Happy Sunday. You're very welcome to a stream late in the day. Jesus, it's very late. But sure, listen, I said we'll give it a new blast and let's see what happens. It was very busy. Right, so this is where we're at the minute as they're closing the door in the old MD-11. This is a preview of a soon-to-be-released update for the MD-11 featuring some FADEX stuff and also some new sounds. So we're going to give it a blast here this evening. We're in good old Flight Sim 2020. Configured all my stuff there pretty much last night. I pretty much pulled an all-nighter. I didn't see bed till about 5:30 this morning. Last night, anyway, I was busy. So I was getting 2020 up and running. Then I decided to go dabbling with VATSIM stuff, vPilot. That took a while. Then I had to do all the model matching again. Yep. Then when I got that done, I was like, do you know, sure, while I'm here, I might as well do X-Pilot over on X-Plane. So I did. And that took friggin' ages as well. So, yeah, we can't blame Colonel Fork for the leopard crawl, right? So then I jumped over to X-Plane, got that up and running, got all X-Pilot up and running, and it's quite a mad kind of a setup because I'm using both PCs, right? And I was on the ground last night. I jumped into Memphis, Firefly 235, right? And then I jumped over to Minneapolis, and it was flat out busy. Like ridiculous busy, but they're both working, which is great. And then today, friends, I was somewhat lazy. Mr. Teuton made a smashing breakfast. We had bacon, we had eggs, and waffles, as in potato waffles. Oh, Jesus, then. But then I got the rig set up, so I had to reinstall all the drivers, got all my settings going, the other screen. Flat out busy now, but we're here, and we're going to go flying. When will you ever get a burnout? Me, burnout. When I burn out from Flight Sim, we do trucking. Oh, and I got truck sim working. Ah, yes. Ah, brilliant. A very productive day, friends. And, well, this is all, let's see what happens. Right, I mean, it could be grand. Been dabbling with some bits and pieces here as well. Monitoring this system to make sure that it's behaving. I think it is. And I'm almost certain I got this gadget working as well. Remember I was here last night? Well, I won't jinx myself now, right? But let's just see if I get this working. If I get this working, it'll be named... straight away it's working, look. Well, to heat off me phone, look. So I was trying to connect. It is connected, right? And if I do one of these... And if I put that up there for a second, right? Waiting to see what's going to happen here now. And if I come down here, do I have... well, maybe I don't. I don't have the iPad gadget on this side, but maybe I can bring it in. Is it a group? I think it is. Add to existing. Tablet. Add.
Hello there.
See? It works, lads. Hang on, we put that here for a minute. So I can... Oh, Jesus. Put it there for a minute so we can see what's happening. Wait, let's see what I do with this now, right? Ooh... We'll do it kind of just mad rough like for the minute, you know what I mean? Something like that, friends, something like that. And we'll keep her going there now, hey? Something like that, right? Remember I was trying to do this yesterday and I was making an absolute balls of the situation. But here we are, look. There's us looking at, jeez, I'm terribly orange looking. I was trying to do this last night and it wouldn't work. Anyway, I'll show you what I was up to, right? So this is the current state of where I have everything. And I've blocked off things and it's all grand looking and all the jazz. Check this out over here, look. So I'm using my iPad and I can write because I have a fancy iPad pencil, look. Right? Watch. Hello. Isn't that very right? Delete that now, save the ink. And there's the machine. There she is now, ticking over nicely for all to see. And she's running very well, lads. Running very well. And what else do we have going here? I've all tidied up wiring here, look. Yes. It's all coming along there now. My Plasticus Fecus is in there in the background. And over here, look. Yeah, it looks kind of bad, but it is getting better with the cable tidying situation, friends. Right? That's what it looks like over there. Where my plant is. Do you know what I mean? So I just thought that was great crack. Then I'm going to show you this over here. So this is the rig, and you might be saying, Murph, what's with all the wires? Well, I'll show you what's the deal with all the wires, right? Because the rig moves, well, you need all the wires to be kind of free. So all these guys kind of go over there. Out, you know, that's where the rig is, right? And my camera that I have here, this whole camera thing, that's my prompter look. That's what I'd be looking at. Look how bright that light is. You think, right, do you know? But anyway, there's dust on that. Where everything is, it's quite tidy when you get down to there, look. You can see where the wires are. It's relatively tidy. But here is a terrible mess. On the ground then, it might look a little bit messy, but that's underneath. Hang on, there's me foot, look. You can put me foot out there, look. Ah, Jesus, it's sneaking out. But there lies the rig, the Doff Reality H3, and it is absolutely friggin' savage. It is savage, right? And I've more of those boards to put up my wall. Do you know? And then we have our Flight Sim CLS 60 yokage. And yeah, that's the rig. And that's where the other telly lives, look. We have another TV in there. Very, very sophisticated and fancy, isn't it? I thought it was. So, right, that's the story there. I just thought I'd show you that for the sheer crack of it. Now, delete that, and we'll close off this. But that's what I was busy with. Very, very busy. It was brilliant. Stop mirroring. Thank you very much. And we'll close. So that's what I've been up to over the last little while, getting all my stuff back working. As my telly wants to turn off, but now I'll press a button. And hopefully it won't. So we're going to do a quick blast here. We're going to be flying out of Dublin and then ramble down to Shannon. And we'll see how Flight Sim 2020 is going to be behaving with all my hardware and all the, do you know, all the stuff that comes with it. But our stream last night, yeah, so Flight Sim 2024, it was giving us a few issues, but hopefully now it's going to be grand because, well, we turned off some stuff. I have to say that the performance on this, on 2020, friggin' nuts, lads. Nuts. Do you know what I mean? So we'll see what happens. 4 sticks of RAM. Yeah, no, I'm liking the RAM. Right, we're liking the RAM. But what else did I get up to then? It's been busy. It really has. It's been flat out busy, lads, which is a good complaint. And Mr. Two-Tone's been watching the recap on the rugby. She's very good at that. She spots stuff during the match. And she just kind of remembers it in her head, and then the next day she goes back, and then she's able to tell you what happens. It's friggin' nuts, right? But anyway, what else are we doing here tonight? Oh yeah, we're doing some stuff tonight. You know the way I'm sounding that, and you know the way that TFTI design our sound. Well, we're going to be giving away a giveaway tonight, lads. Wait till you hear this. I need to read the instructions so I know what I'm doing. So tonight, live on this very stream, we're going to give away 1 copy of the MD-11 passenger variant, and we're going to give away 1 copy of the MD-11 freighter variant. 2 aircraft are going to be available for a giveaway today. Now, the plan with this is like what we did the last time we ran a whole load of giveaways. Well, they're going to be over on our Discord. The only way you're going to be able to enter the giveaway is ramble over to our Discord. There is a giveaway channel. It says giveaway, and I'll be popping a giveaway into that channel in a while. I'll let you know when we're doing it. But make sure you ramble over to Discord. It's !Discord. When you get there, look for the Start Here button. Read down through the rules and regulations and requirements. Hit the shamrock, and Ben Bob's your uncle, and Tina is someone you thought you knew. Yeah, and you're in, right? And you're in. So that's the plan. And apart from that, CPU usage 13.4%. It was up in the 50s last night, so I think I did some fixing up our stuff there. We have audio working, and I'm hoping this all goes terribly well. The only challenges we should have this evening is Murphy crashing the plane. Yes, I have a fierce habit of doing that one, lads. But anyway, that's kind of the stab of it there now. Hello and welcome in. Hope you're having a great weekend, or you had a great weekend. It's a bank holiday here in Ireland. We're off tomorrow. Brilliant! We're off tomorrow. So we're doing some stuff. So who came in the door there? Look, have I buttons over here? Oh wait, is that working? Oh, it is, look. Don't look at the back of me head, but that's working too. It's a grand old setup, lads, but like, do you know, it takes a while to control and get everything working, and do you know, as I'm looking at it now, is there anything I can change? I've wires gone scoways over here, but that's grand because I've a big arm here, look. And that's designed to hold a freaking tablet or something. So I need to, you know what I'm saying? I need to do a thing with that. But yeah, it's flat out. Anyway, buttons. Ah, Jesus. There we are now, lads. All is well in the realm. Who come into the chat, look? Who's here? Airlock is here. Thank you for calling tech support. English, Murph. Go on, I'll try it again. Thank you for calling tech support. My name is Bob. How can I help you today? Good to see you, Bob. And airlock. Colonel Fork is here. Please keep all hands and extremities inside the computer while enjoying the ride. The service will not be held responsible for any injuries occurred. Excellent. Muse Van is here, bursting in the door. Ah, Jesus, 'tis yourselves. Happy Sunday. Welcome in, Muse Van. Who else came in the door here now? Black Ice Gabe. We have a Black Ice Gabe. Uh-oh. PC had an absolute conniption. Don't know what happened. What happened? Is it this gadget trying to do stuff? But say nothing to no one. It's alive, and that's the... Did you see a flash? Huh. Say nothing now for the minute. Anyway, who else came in the door there? Look out there, you don't see a spider on the floor or the screams. Jesus, spiders, Black Eyes Gabe. Larry is in the chat. Good to see you, Larry. Spitfire, RAF 100. Welcome aboard, man. You're looking well. Viper Strike is here. Had a scenic flight over New Hampshire earlier. Nice. Gibbo Ireland's in the chat. Good to see you, my dude. How's she cutting? Gibbo, are you off duty yet? I mean, it's time for a pint, isn't it? Martel is here. Good to see you. P.S. Miranda. Hello there. You're looking well. Toto's in the chat. Adam Controls. We will fight for bovine freedom. Great song. Hope you're well, Adam. B. Carlo is in the chat. Welcome aboard. CP65. Welcome in. Are you that lad off the internet? Ah, jeez. I need that on a t-shirt. Are you that? Or maybe I am that lad off the internet. Ah, made me day. Death's Angel is here. Good to see you. Time to break the other sim, says Cyrus T. Happy Sunday. Good to see you, Cyrus. You're looking well. Toombs is here. Good evening. Jan Moorcamp, how are you? Don't ask me why. Something to watch while I reinstall 2020 for the 5th time. Jesus, what's it doing? Andy64. Good to see you. Hope all is well, Andy. Max Stallion is in the chat. Welcome aboard. Sir Camsalot, my dude from Ongoshlan Nua. Super Typhon, welcome in. Zed is here. Ah, nice. Some Sunday screamage. Good to see you, Zed. Schutz is here. Happy Sunday. Tear Dog, good evening. Long time no see. Absolutely. How are you, man? You're looking well. Is that a new cologne? Cyber Dammy, good to see you. Quaggy is here. Memphis Ton, going to be jumping on ATC. Nice. A leopard crawl that cannot be blamed on me. That's a win. Colonel Fork, how's your new microphone arm thingamajig holding out? Right, we're over here. Hayden is here. Come on, Hayden. Welcome aboard. How much have you had from Gibbo? Or how much help have I had from Gibbo? A lot. Usually. Although it's I don't know, I think Gibbo got sorted then. He got into the sim finally, I think. So fingers crossed it's all working well. Right, we're over here now, look. Looks like dodgy hydroponics. It is. No Crocs. DJ Seamus, good to see you. There's been, we're hanging out. There's been a lot of that lately. There has been a lot of that lately. I'm hearing beeps. Did you hear that beep? Uh-oh. Ah, you're joking. Microsoft Flight Sim 2020 has crashed due to an error device hung. What? Is that because it's in friggin' DirectX 12 and it absolutely lost the will to live with me? Ah, lads, we just lost the sim. That's a good start. I don't believe it. We've only started the shagging thing and it's after crashing. Why would it crash? Why would 2020 crash? I have it on DX12. I wonder, should I roll it back? Wait now, if I take it off, I can't have frame gen on DX11. Isn't that right? Am I right or am I wrong? Huh. Correct. And my frames are absolutely, despicable when it comes to no frame gen with 2020. We'll fire it up here again. Mother of Jesus. Should have bought that 5090. Oh. How? Everything's like completely reinstalled. Brand new drivers, brand new CPU, like brand new. Everything reinstalled. And it, maybe it doesn't like to sit idle for too long. I don't know. 2020 crashed with the GPU error pop-up. Bungalow. That's what happened. Yeah, that's what happened. Nuts, isn't it? Microsoft, I've been having a lot of issues. It's really bad too. It's both sims. Jesus. X-Plane. I'm only saying, lads, this will turn into X-Plane before, I'm warning you, Microsoft Flight Sim. It'll be X-Plane now before, you know what I mean? Because I want to go flying. But anyway, who else come in there now? Jesus. Bloody hell, the man pit looks like Heathrow, right? Try the mic, good to see you, man. Howdy from El Paso. Hello from Tipperary. You're looking well. Dazza is here. Button pressing is not permitted on this flight. We'll see how we get on. Winkle Gassler, good to see you. Hello on a wonderful Sunday in Nevada, says Bungalow. Good to see you, man. You're looking well. Who else come in the door here now? Canoe Head 2, Bonjour from a snowy Canada. Welcome aboard. Evening, all. I now have the analog aircraft working in 24. Nice. Give us the lad. He's on the beer. Nice. First Officer Woody. Hola. Good to see you, man. Tima is here. And kind of a big deal. Right, Adam, brilliant. Idle Cutoff is here. John C, good to see you. NVIDIA app is causing it to crash. I wonder, is it the NVIDIA app? We'll find out now. Right? Things happen for a reason. I just don't know what that reason is. Noel K, good evening. Weeble says, evening Murph, evening all. Cooking for the week done. Now to relax with the Murphmeister and Fireflies. Nice. And so it begins. New achievement. No button pressed and he's shanked the sim already. Right. That's right. I think those NVIDIA drivers and the DLSS4 stuff causing sims to crash. Maybe. Guess it's another multi-crash script. But we need to keep count of it, lads. We need to keep count of it. I'd roll back the NVIDIA app, the drivers and DLS versions, to be honest, and forget DLSS4. See if that's more stable. Maybe. There's a job to do if we do that, but yeah, it could be. Where is this now? Maybe it doesn't like to sit idle. I don't know. Could be an issue with Windows. Could be. Maybe have the NVIDIA app issues. Not quite sure. Mac Vision, how are you? SK Sun is here. Mutley, good to see you. Richie Ricardo, welcome aboard. Purple Kona, good evening. Bacelli is here. Welcome in. Now, Nuke, good to see you. 7 streams in a row, man. Thank you very much indeed. Goblin Zeus, how are you? AZ Blue Line, good evening. Tree Black Hat Music is in the house. We are only live with the one and only Murph. Oh, thank you very much. Pixel Chris, good to see you. Where's this now? Buttons. Schultz says, I'd roll back. Yeah, will we though? Weird. For me, DLSS4 is working fine and you're on a 4060. What's the new GPU? No, it's not a new GPU. It's a new CPU. It's a new CPU. It should have been fine, right? I reckon you should set up a sim tech support business. You'd make a fortune, Zit. He would. He absolutely would. GPU is the same 4090. Yeah, like, it's a 4090. You shouldn't be having these issues with a 4090. But sure, anyway, listen, we'll see how it goes. Who else come in the door there now? Uniform Goose. Good to see you, Goose. Just Another Day is here. Happy Sunday. Dave Cleary. A legend, Dave. Welcome in, Dave. You're looking well, my dude. Matey is here. Pilot in Microsoft Simulator 24. Hello. DeRuiter, good evening. Mrs. TPHI 17. Happy Sunday. MFS 2024. Hello. Four Prawns is here. Mr. Classic, good evening. Daniel Mayer, welcome in. Nice thumbnail. Well, thank you very much. All me friggin' thumbnails got wiped as well. Balls, the whole lot. Patrick Doyle, good evening. Leonardo Da Vinci, good afternoon. Keith B, good to see you. Who else come in? Johnny Shu, Virtual Flight Diaries, welcome in, lads. AV8 is here. The Great Hadoken, you're looking well. John McCann, good evening. Who else come in here now? X-Plane 12 doesn't look half bad. It's getting there, but like, I just want to fly. Do you know what I'm saying? Alan Black, welcome in. Iron Knob Airways, good to see you, man. Good to see you. Right, well, let this thing do its thing. I haven't done a flight in 2020 since reinstalling everything, and that's not a good sign, like a crash. It's a DX12 crash. So, yeah. Where's this now? When you prodded the BIOS bare, it all went downhill. All these problems are actually from that DLSS acting the maggot. Truthfully, that's where that problem is. So, let's see. Elf is here, good to see you. So the main things to look out for now, right? With the latest updates from the NVIDIA app, and I love using me filters, but like, you know, there's a level to which we can get to here. The Sims have been relatively stable for me last week, or even the week before. Stable, right? It's only since the updated GPU, and you know, to be fair, you had a crash on 2020 earlier as well. Ooh. I don't know. Captain Gaiman is here. Good to see you. It was going downhill anyway. Just grabbed it by the horns earlier. Yeah, I don't know. Like, that DX crash was a weird thing to happen. We'll see. If it happens again, I'm in trouble. You know? Because then that's using DX12, which should be okay-ish on 2020. You know what I mean? 2024 load times down to 3 minutes, says Leonardo da Vinci. 3 minutes? Jesus, what did you do there? That sounds fantastic. What else now? I'm trying to think what in terms of crashes. I don't think I've had many. Do you know? Commander Space Rooster, you're very welcome in.
Hello
Happy
there. Sunday,
man. Great name. Right, we're going to fire up the sim here and see what happens. We'll come on over to this screen share. Turn off that light. And we'll take it from here and we shall see what happens. Now, with this install of 2020, it's very light. I've so many things removed and turned off. You know what I mean? So, let's see what we're going to do here. So back into Dublin we go. We're down on 411. And live, we'll keep everything live and we'll jump in and see what happens, right? Could be grand. Quite a few people have been saying that 2020 crashes have been eliminated when removing the NVIDIA app. Interesting. Could be an issue with the hard drive. No, multiple hard drives and they're new as well. Like I can move these around different hard drives if I suspected it was a hard drive. But no, the issue we got was that was graphics. That was DX12 having a moment. I'm leaning towards the NVIDIA app, to be honest. That's where I'm leaning towards. I bet you never turned off Flow. I'd never turned off Flow. Come on, Parallel 42. Absolutely. Flow is just the absolute cat's pajamas, man. Do you know what I mean? Right, so here we are again. Let's just get a quick run around. How are we for a frame rate? We'll double check everything. She's not getting a frame rate. That's interesting. GPU 64%. Okay. What if we do this one? We go. And we'll lock the FPS and let's see what this does. Are we getting any reading on an FPS? 67? 97, that's more like it. 67. That's kind of weird, isn't it? 52. We're getting 60 frames. Hang on a second. Into the menu we go. Let's look at our options. So, let me see. Graphics. So, I'm on TAA mode. And I'm using frame gen. Let's stick on DLSS for the crack. And we'll put this onto quality. Frame gen is on. And let's apply. And we'll see what happens. Give it a moment to stabilize. She's thinking about life here for the moment. Now let's see, can we get some frame counting up here? So the GPU is now working harder, which is what we want. But it's thinking about working harder. No frame rate though. Okay, so we're up around the high 80s. 25%. That GPU should be working way harder, lads, shouldn't it? Way harder. Will it be on JoinFS or too risky? We can use JoinFS. But yeah, 2024 has been running without an issue on the beta, says Flying Diggs. You're one of the lucky ones, because I know some people are saying it's working fine. Other folks, it's kind of, you know, it's knocking them for 6. Do you know what I mean? Right, GSX, let me see. We're going to prepare for pushback and departure, but we'll do all that now in a moment. That's the GPU running, isn't it? All right, okay. Well, let's... Jesus, see that pause? Slightly worried what this is going to do, lads, but sure, let's see what happens. Right, up to our overhead. Go ahead and get our battery turned on. And we'll have some lights working here. Thank you. And external power. Activate. And hopefully now we don't have any issues from here on in. So we're going to get our nav and our logo lights turned on. And get some lights on up here. Now, me Mobi stuff, is that turned on? Let's have a look, lads. Let's have a look. Mobi flight. Okay, we should be loading in for the Wing Wing and the MD-11, which we are. That's now running. Application now running in the background. Thanks for sharing. JoinFS is still broken. Are you serious? Dougal, good to see you. We're going to head down to Shannon if it works, right? If it doesn't work, it'll be going to a different sim. Anyone know what the hell that was? I'm after getting a whole load of beeps. All my screens just flashed and now they're back working again. The new sounds are great for the TFTI. Haven't tried them. No, that's a new sound to me. Yeah. Any idea what that was? It's this feckin' thing.
Dreamy, sleepy, nighty, snoozy, snooze.
Man, there's got to be something in here. Remember login details. No, that's grand. That's grand. That's grand. That's grand. Right, let's close that. We don't need that. Right, let's see what happens now. It was the mothership. It was friggin' nuts, right? Anyway, let's continue here. So we're going to go up and open a sim brief plan. And, well, let's see what this does for the aircraft. So we're going to go to dispatch. Hadoken, do you remember those days, man? They were the days. So airline Firefly 235 departing out of Dublin, heading to Shannon. This is the updated Dublin, by the way. Our aircraft is the MD-11 freighter, MD-11F. Thank you very much. We're going to be departing out of Dublin on 28 left. Is that right? Departure 28 left. Should be departure 28 right now. Landing 28 right. What's Dublin doing? Let's see here now. Networks ATC. Landing 28 left, takeoff runway 28 right. Alright, 28 right for departure. Runway 28 right. Yes. 28 right, thank you lads. Let me see, generate that flight. Get ourselves all hooked up here now. I haven't done any of this yet in the sim, so I want to make sure that she's working. Import the flight from VATSIM, make sure Navigraph is doing its stuff. Looks like it is. I'll do the same over here, because I have two screens, and that should horse that in. Beautiful. Right, come on over here to our tablet. SimBrief integration. Let's have a look. Pause at top of descent. No. Imperial, why not? Systems, automatic anti-ice, digital standby, tape displays, altitude alert, all my callouts. Brilliant. Performance, comms, behavior, IRS, align time, let's cheat, park and brake behavior, realistic, sync minimums, why not? Alright, general, dispatch, set my SimBrief username, balls. Where do we do this now? General, settings, comms, SimBrief username. I think that's right. Dispatch. Import plan. Let's have a look. Ah, yes. Dublin down. Zybok, hello from Denmark. Hello from Tipperary. Good to see you. Now, that video has 4 times frame gen. They should rename Dublin to Quadrublin. Brilliant. Right, let us have a look here. Payload. We should be able to load this from... Yes. Send the flight plan. Set the fuel. Error setting payload. Where is that now? Set payload and fuel. And it's coming up with an error. Payload. That's interesting. Alright, let's come down here. We shall open up our FMC. It happens sometimes. Restarting the flight fixes it. Oh, because you didn't set your variant in SimBrief. Ah, hang on. Captain Gaiman is onto it. He's onto it. Edit the flight. See, I left the airframe default. It needs to be the MD-11. Where are the General Electrics? Generate that chickadee-boo. And let's see if this does the job. Right, horse that over there. And let's come back to here. Dispatch. Reload the flight plan. Send. Set. No, still getting an error. Reload the flight plan. Hang on, can we re-import a flight? Options. No. State. Charts. Sign in. Jesus, lads. Try the units. Hang on. We got ourselves set up here now. In you go, you big Jesse. Yes, I want to approve that. And allow. Thank you. Right. Payload. Set fuel. So we want to go payload and units, is it?
Hello there.
His Toadness, good to see you. What do you mean try the units? Try the units. Let's see. We'll do a new... should we? Options. Weight and units. Metric. I shouldn't do it. Payload. Dispatch. It worked. Fuel and payload. Captain Gaiman is a genius. I'm just putting that out there for all to see. Right, flight plan initialization. Yes, please. And let me see. We're going to Dublin to Shannon. Alternate airport for this one. Back to Dublin. Echo India Delta Whiskey. Hang on. Flight number Firefly Air 235. Cruise altitude for today is up on flight level 20. Let me see here now. Cost index 46. Temperature and wind 21 and minus 20. Minus 20 and 21. Looks good to me. Next page. Fuel, weight and all the jazz. So we want to horse that across. And fuel on board. There we go. There we go. There we go. And there we go. Right, beautiful. Next. That looks good to me. Let us go to our flight plan page. Quick check here. So we're Dublin over. So we're going to go Dublin. Come back here, Murph. Dublin. We're going to select our SID. And we're blasting out with the Peleg 2 Juliet from runway 28 right. Let's see here now. Peleg 2 Juliet. Or Pessid, is it? Oh, it's Peleg. Peleg 2 Juliet. In you go. Insert. And we'll go back to flight plan. We'll come down the road. And we're going to go into Shannon. Our star. ILS arrival runway 24 on the Deegan 2 Delta. Insert. That looks good. Performance is next. No, it's not. Right. Flex. Come on over here. We have an L conversation. Performance. So we are that of Dublin. And it's going to be 28 right. Slope is 0.2. Runway length. Grab the weather. That looks good. Takeoff weight. Get me takeoff weight. Thrust setting will be flex. Anti-ice will be off. Flaps we're going to set 1.5. Packs will be on. And let's calculate. Flex is 59 and 133. Flex is 59. Flaps 15. And we can horse in our V speeds. 133. We shall rotate at 133 and then V2 154. And then 154. Now we tend to put this up in the box ahead of us. Now I need to get power into this machine, so why isn't that working? Let's have a look. So before we start with the old APU, we're going to do a couple of tests here to make sure all is working. So APU engine fire test. My limited understanding is that NVIDIA essentially has Trump's admin on the phone.
Engine 1 fire. Engine 2 fire.
Going through all our checks.
Engine 3 fire. Engine 1 fire.
Okay, I put in 2,000 for me cruise instead of 20. Well, let's fix that. Performance, transition, climb, pre-select, balls. How do we do this now? Let me see. Initialize. It's not. That's going to be the new flight plan, though, isn't it? Take off and approach. That's all grand. In it? Yes. I mean, to do all this crack again, is it? Balls. Echo India Delta Whiskey. Cost index we said was 46. Cruise. Flight level 200, Man Murphy. Flight number Firefly Air 235. Temp and wind. What did you say it was? Minus 20 at 21. Right, we're going there now. What's the waypoints? Route doesn't work. I'll do that here now. Here we are, lads. There's the full flight plan. All right, okay. So performance. That's grand. Init, that's grand. Takeoff. Right, okay, so we're going to say slope and wind. The slope was 0... Wait, now. The slope was minus 0.2 slash the windage. What's the wind giving us? On the ground here at Dublin. Let's have a look. Info. Weather. 4 knots. Outside air temperature is 3 degrees. Check and confirm your V speeds. I shall. 1, 2, and 3. Alright lads, that kind of looks good to me. Anti-brake, we'll put the takeoff. Hydraulic pump can come on here for the crack. We'll uncage our little dude down here. Whoa! Flying Digs over on YouTube, man. Thank you very, very much indeed. Jesus.
That's a big 10-4, good buddy.
You just gifted 20 friggin' memberships over on YouTube. Flying Digs, that's incredibly, incredibly generous. Thank you very much indeed, man. Did you see what he did? Look. Jesus.
That's a big 10-4, good buddy.
Thank you very, very much indeed. Lads, if you just got a membership over on YouTube with thanks to Flying Digs, well, do be sure to say thank you. As I nearly burped and spoke at the same time. Right, Nav and IRS's. We should get a fire warning on one of these. We're good. Right, stick these little fellers on. Fuel pumps, leave those alone. This should all be auto. Engine ignition, leave it alone. Emergency lights, we shall arm. No smoking and seatbelts can come on. And we'll come on up here to our APU. We're going to flick on the starter switch. And that'll keep blinking there on for a couple of minutes. Now, why amn't I getting me Moby stuff working? Stop. File. Open. TFDI MD11 open. Let's see here now. Assign. Okay. Run.
That's a big 10-4, good buddy.
This ain't working, lads. Why isn't this working now? Is there like an older one for Flight Sim 20?
That's a big 10-4, good buddy.
Any unsaved? Do you want to save now? No. Do we need to have something else open with Moby? Do we need Sim Connect?
That's a big 10-4, good buddy.
We'll run this as admin and we see what happens, right? It's Bob from tech support. Oh, hang on. It's after doing something. It turned on a gadget. Let's see here now. Win wing to win wing. Assign. Okay.
That's a big 10-4, good buddy.
Run. It's not working. Stop. Open. TFDI win wing. So we're looking for the MD11, yeah? Let's have a look. Phoenix, Bills, TFDI. That's definitely the right one.
That's a big 10-4, good buddy.
Win wing, yes. Run. It's not turning on. Why aren't you working? I wonder am I using the wrong Moby flight connector.
10-4, good buddy.
Let's exit that. Moby flight
Can I get a
connector.
refund?
I've only one of them, look. Like when it connects, Sims, right, connected services, Sim services, no aircraft detected. Right, so we're going to go win wing and win wing assign. Okay. So it knows I'm in the right aircraft, it can't connect to the Sim. Oh no, look, it says Sim okay, waiting for WASM. So it knows it's connected. I bet you I need FSU IPC. I bet you.
That's a big 10-4, good buddy.
Let's see. FSUI. Where does that live? Ah, balls. That's the wrong button completely. FSUIPC.
That's a big 10-4, good buddy.
Okay, that's connected. Sim status. X-plane sim connect okay. Some. There goes. She connected there now. Very strange, lads.
That's a big 10-4, good buddy.
Very strange. Have you turned it off and turned it back on again? Okay, it now knows everything's connected, but it's not working.
That's a big 10-4, good buddy.
Does it need a new profile? Let's go off and do a check. Flightsim.to.
That's a big 10-4, good buddy.
That's a big 10-4, good buddy. And let's go to Moby profiles. I'll show you what I'm doing here, look. So if you have the WinWing stuff, the Moby profiles are very good. Right, let's search these. Finally listened and completely uninstalled the NVIDIA app. Uninstalling it and reinstalled it, fixed it. Interesting. Here it is here, look, I have it. We'll grab it a second time just to be sure. A big 10-4, good buddy, yeah, absolutely. Flying Diggs, the absolute ledge with the 20 memberships, man. Friggin' nuts. Right, download that devil there now. Open the file. I was trying to get that bars thing, wouldn't work. Right, hang on now. This is going to require a bit of brain power. Desktop, Moby profiles, and this is the TFDI design. So, let's just drop them in here. Right. Close that. Close that. Close that. File open. Desktop. Moby. TFDI open. Yes. Select. Select. Assign. Okay. And run. Not working. See the sim status problem. Very, very strange, lads. Very, very strange. Why did FSU IPC turn off? FSU IPC. It's already running, it says. Where is it running? It doesn't show it in the tray. I like the flight sim because it makes me feel great about things. Right, kill that. Uninstall, yeah. Jesus, lads, what's happening in the world? When there's doubt, use SPAD. No. Use SPAD in, like, be Jesus mode. Run as admin. Yes. Now let's see what we can do here. Prompt. Moby is still active. Shag off. Oh, that's WinWing, you absolute muppet shit. Use SPAD. Exit Simmer Pro. Yeah, get away from that. SPAD, Murphy, SPAD. The one that says SPAD. Run as admin. Get in there now. You've not lived until you've sworn at your sim. Yesterday and again today, we're having all the crack here, lads. Welcome to SPAD. Now, profiles. Online profile. WinWing. Now, MD11. There's power on, right? So what if we close that now and then we go back into Moby? Settings. Moby flight module. No, that's all grand. It says it's running, I just can't connect to the sim. SPAD was a World War I French fighter. It was. Keybinds, yeah, they don't seem to be working though. Let's try this again. Run. No, it's completely dead. Completely friggin' dead. Ah, lads. How do things go from being grand to suddenly absolutely terribly bad? Try it again. In the olden days, we were used to tinkering with the sim for days to get things right. You see, now, when I turn on Moby Flight, the equipment turns on. However, when I select run, it, like, has a moment. Moby Flight, is there a different version? Let's see. Release now supports both sims. Yeah, but like, download. Moby Flight Control. Download 10.5. We'll try it again. Moby is already running. Well, we're going to kill it. And then we're going to install it all again. Install! Run Moby connector. Yes. That was fairly quick. No, it shouldn't be for 2024. Like, 10.5 works with both. It works with both. Okay, if I click run, that screen turns off. Why is she doing that? G-Slayer says I use SimApp Pro. You can use SimApp Pro, but this should work. There's no reason why this doesn't work, you know what I mean? So it's telling me it's detected the sim okay, and it's waiting for a WASM module. It can see the device. It knows it's there. What if I turn off all these? It flashed. Lads, it flashed. Enable MIDI support. Well, we're not using MIDI. The sim looks frozen. No, the sim's good. Although as soon as I say that... No, the sim is okay, lads. Well, we hope it's going to be okay. It's okay until she stops. But I don't like the fact that I can't get my hardware working. Use the mouse and forget the fancy hardware. Well, no, you see, the hardware is what makes the thing work. What do these warnings look? No active SIM connect. Let's go into SimApp Pro. I'm just wondering. There's a third-party customer. That's grand. Device, right? Detect. Jesus. Check the the following games. We cannot automatically fill them. Okay, well, we'll put in X-Plane here just for the minute. Where are you? You're on the F drive. X-Plane. X-Plane. Select. Okay. Default key binding. Sure, why not? Is this right? Language. English. Batch. DCS. Huh? I don't use DCS. I want to use Microsoft Flight Simulator. Where are you? 2020. Here we go. Okay, it knows where it is. And it knows where the store is. Right, grand, okay. That's all lovely hurdling. How can I get the shagging thing to work? Okay, now it's alive. Firmware update. Update the WinWing. We don't need to, we have the current one. Calibration. Or test. All our buttons are working. Right, let's leave that sit there for a minute. And let's run. Oh, stop. Close. Let's try this again. Logged in. Don't think you need to be logged in though. Also make sure that Sim Connect is running. Sim Connect. Yeah, well, Sim Connect should be. Sim Connect doesn't have its own standalone feature, does it? Or does it? Does Sim Connect have its own standalone? Test. That's all on, right? As in all the buttons and stuff are working, but the screen is turned off. Calibration. Push and pull a switch back and forth. Complete. Yeah, no, let's not worry about that. There's got to be something in here. Environmental check, simulation initialization phase, aircraft module name retrieval, sim logic. Okay, see this now. We're getting issues here. Aircraft module name retrieval status. Well, that's okay because it's not supposed to support these straight away. Isn't that right? Log in. Jesus, lads. Sign up or sign in. Email. Account and email doesn't match. Well, the curse of the 7 snotty flukes of it. Let's see here now. It's a day of flight simming. Verification code is going to be this. Next step. New password. Mother of Jesus. Hang on. We'll go to another screen. So you can't really see it. Even though you can see it. Because then you'll all be logging into me WinWing stuff and they'll all be looking at me. Please log in first. That didn't work. Account. There. To Tony Murphy. It's two-tone, not two-tony. At gmail.com. Password is you big unsatiable idiot. Remember and sign in. Signing in. Oh look, it worked. Alright. Brilliant news. It worked. Right, now let me see. Device. WinWing. Yes. Yes. Use the Simmer Pro setting in the game config. Make sure the device is connected. Make sure you've been playing an aircraft before the game. Yes. Yeah, that's fine. Device is fine. But this stupid thing isn't working. I will get this working. No one wants to see your WinWing. Check for updates. Hang on. What's wrecking me buzz here is, lads, it's connecting. Yeah? Do you know what we could do? I'll just do what I did all the other days. Sim status, right? It can't. Shite. It can't read the sim. Is this plugged in anywhere? Hang on. Plug it out and plug it back in. Hang on. Hold. Right. Now, let's see what this does. Run. We're getting somewhere. It's 2020. I would do this, but the sim is still alive. That's a good sign. There's X-Plane. You're getting very close to it. Right, let's try this one more time before I age another 50 friggin' years trying to get stuff working. Moby flight. Okay, open a profile. TFDI. Run. It's working better because I have lights, but it's still not interacting with the sim. It's a terrible weekend for Murph. Sim connect okay, waiting for WASM module. How do we know if we have Sim Connect? Well, Sim Connect should be working in the sim, shouldn't it? Hang on. Wasn't debug now. Options. Debug.
Hello there.
Let's have a look. Display WASM debug. FSUI PC. That's okay. Dublin. That's okay. FS Dream Team. That's all okay. These are all okay. These are fine. Oh, hang on. Incoherent. Build types. WASM and DLL builds should be the same. Performance or debug. So there's a problem with the TFDI design aircraft. Reload the aircraft and WASM seems to have not compiled it and sends it to data to software. But if you got a WASM failure, yeah? If you had a WASM failure, the aircraft wouldn't work. That's my understanding of it. We'll try it again. If there was an issue on the WASM side, the aircraft will think it's, you know, there's a problem with the TFDI design aircraft. Reload the aircraft and WASM seems to have not compiled it and sends it to data to software. But if you got a WASM failure, yeah? If you had a WASM failure, the aircraft wouldn't work. That's my understanding of it. We'll try it again. There are days you lose and days others win, and then there's simply days you don't have a chance. We'll figure it out now. Waiting to see now. The thing will crash again. Right, go AGSX for a minute. Right. Turn that off. Moby flight. Stop for a minute. Sim status. Still not connected. Let's try it again. Moby flight. Run as admin. Just to be sure. She's at her lighting up. No aircraft detected. Give all this a moment now, right? So it's detected the aircraft. Grand. Sim status. Not grand. Sim connect okay. Waiting for WASM module. Moby flight. Moby flight. WASM. Standalone WASM module for Microsoft Flight Sim enables us to send events to the sim. Okay, is that something I forgot to download? Surely that just comes in though, no? It's a Python code. Well, sure, we'll grab it. Code, download the zip, and then open the file. Moby. Okay, where does this go? Downloads.
Hello there.
Moby flight. Extract this devil here now. We will get to the end of this. Welcome in. Hey, Photos by Kev is here. Good to see you. Okay, read me. Sticking in his notepad. Standalone WASM module for the sim enables us to send events. Grand, okay. WASM modules. Grand. How do we install it? How to use it? Subscribe to Grand. Register your new client. No, that's not right. That's only to get it to work for somewhere else. Let's play Broken Sim. Yeah. So that's all the VAR stuff. I'm raging though because she won't connect to the sim. Do you know what I mean?
They've done studies, you know. 60% of the time, it works.
Every time.
Every time.
See down here, look, this is the issue. Show sim connectors. MSFS is detected. Sim OK, waiting for WASM module from Microsoft Flight Sim. Some configs are using X-Plane data refs. X-Plane direct required. That's okay. Some configs are using the 2020 presets. WASM module required. Windows version 3.1 was so underrated, wasn't it? Gotta figure this one out. Try a sim restart.
Can I get a refund?
It can see the device, it can see the aircraft, it can't see Sim Connect OK. Moby flight error. Won't connect to Sim. Let's try this one. Error! My Moby flight does not connect with my simulator. We are not alone in the world. Okay. Sebastian from Argentina had problems. FSU IPC must be installed. Right, that's the first feckin' headache. FSU IPC. Get in there now. It's now connecting. Welcome to FSU IPC. Now she's all connected. Well, the curse of the 7 baldy fecks of it. Running. Import the flight plan. On up here and let's get some power into this mohickey and we'll get the machine up and running before you can shake a leopard's tail at it. Any second now, the sim will absolutely die. Let's pretend we've done all our checks. Do that, do this and do the other. It's still not connecting. Why in the name of Jesus? So we've power on the aircraft, now this still doesn't want to play, look. Exit. We'll try it again. It's lighting up. Let's see what happens. You wouldn't get these issues in Euro Truck Sim 2. Who are you telling? Okay, so SimStat is not there yet, but it should be because FSU IPC is running. Yeah? So leave all this blank for the moment. It should connect. Why can't I see FSU IPC in the little menu down here though? Because it's here. Connect. to Microsoft Flight Sim. It's connected. Assignments, no. Options. Auto connect, no. WebSocket server, no. Interesting. I'd go crack open a can if I were you, Murph. I'll figure this one out. This has to work, like. Scan for compatible button. That's all grand. I'd like to receive data, blah, 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 blah. WinWing FCU. Okay. Might need to restart the sim, possibly. Now I won't connect to the sim again, even though FSU IPC is running. Most unusual, lads. Do you reckon a sim restart? He won't do that until the place is burning down around him. I'm quite hesitant to do that. Have you tried shouting at it? Hi! Work, you devil! We're trying to get this going out of that. It now won't actually feckin' do the thing I wanted to do. Because it can't find the sim, look. Look, sim status. Sure, it might as well be turned off. Okay, alright. Microsoft Flight Sim, good luck to you. Now, connected devices. Close this shagging thing as well. Right. Oh, Jesus. We'll try it again now. Remember that time we were going to go flying from Dublin to Shannon? Can you reinstall the WASM one? You don't need 4-leaf clover yolks. Oh, you need one of those 4-leaf clover yolks. Yeah. Can you reinstall the WASM module? I don't know. Purple Kona's halfway to Shannon. Man, Purple Kona. Right. Let's see what's running here in the background. So FSU IPC turned off, but she should fire up herself. Exit that. APU indicator backlight with TCS. Leave that alone. Go away now. If we started driving when we stream started, we would be there before it. Maybe. I just don't know why it doesn't want to work. I mean, usually this stuff works like really well. It's flawless, in fact. You know, keep the bar still war from me. Do. Right, we'll go back into this shagging thing. Run as admin. Yes. Now, when I start Moby, the hardware lights up. It turns on. Right. Connected devices. It's found it straight away. Right. Now, FSU IPC needs to be activated. Where do you live now? You're in Nav, I think. So we'll start up FSU IPC. Sim status, green light. So everything seems to be grand now, yeah? And now I'm going to hit run. Everything turned off. But maybe it'll turn back on itself when we get into the aircraft. Yeah? It might turn itself on. Just use the FSLTL compressor and my add-on comes to 4 gigs, but still showing 40 in the game content manager. Ooh. Copy, that's interesting. This was happening in 2024. I'll sit in the corner now. It's grand, Benjamin. No, this is all 2020. The gas thing is, as some of you may already know this, I am the most stubborn person there is. So like, this is nothing. This is grand. Do you know? This is also a side effect of every developer having to have software running in the background. Possibly, yes. Like, what's running here at the moment? Not much. There isn't much. Moby Flight not connecting to the sim. Moby Flight not working. Or Moby Flight WinWing FCU not working. All right, so let's do a bit of reading up here in case we need to get frantic with it as well. If the profile does not respond, restart it. Oh, we know that. WinWing FCU troubleshooting. As soon as I start operation status in the program initialization turns off. WinWing now supported in Moby Flight. What was that? What's giving out to me? What's screaming at me? FSUIPC tried to start a second time. Am I on the beta version? No. No. My wife is Irish if you want to talk stubborn. Yeah. Right, FS Lab stuff, leave that alone. We're just waiting for the sim to fire up. No, it's not a beta. Like, this is everything as it should be. I'm just having great crack trying to get it all working, lads. Do you know what I mean? I will get it working. For the curse of the 7 baldy lamp, we will get this working. You know, when I get in a plane, simple things aren't available to regular bindings like autopilots and lights and such. It ticks me off. I refuse to run more stuff to use the stuff I already have. Murph, is it worth buying the Cows DA40? The short answer, Dazza, yes. It's very good, man. It's a beautiful little plane. It's a great little machine. It's so strange though, like all these issues, do you know? And there's got to be something upsetting all this. This all says it's working. It doesn't know the aircraft yet. Use the current configuration of the aircraft is detected. Yes. So let's see what happens, right? I was setting a Mirage 2000 in flights in 2024, testing it in 2024. Yeah, it should work fine. I want the Cows to do a C-140. Ooh, C-140. Like, I've more Windwing stuff coming next week. The FMSs. Is it next week or the week after? I think it's around the 11th. I got a notification of shipping. So, yeah. This is parking the whole stream, lads, but again, I need to get this stuff working. What are these warnings? What do they say? No active SimConnect connection. No active SimConnect. SimConnect for MSFS. Download the SDK. Oh, I wonder. Lads. I reckon I'll have to use the dev mode and grab the maybe the SDK update. I wonder. Did they make any changes to NVIDIA stuff in the SDK? WebAssembly modules were updated and they're provided as part of the SDK to include SimConnect H. Include SimConnect. Right, that's my next protocol. Does it work in 2024? Does what work? We're all here for your... Wait now. We're here for your time, mate, not the flying bit. Ah, thanks very much. See that Murphy fella? Jesus, he talks some shit. He likes to go flying the odd time, you know. Old Veteran is here. Good to see you. Scott, I'm having... The last couple of days has been troubleshooting trouble. And it's funny that me Windwing or me Moby flight has just said it can't talk to the sim now. I've a sneaking suspicion I know what's wrong. So it knows what aircraft I'm in. But anyway, I have a sneaking suspicion what's going on. General options, experimental, dev mode, low power mode. Yes, no grand. Use nano V. No. How do we get into dev mode? Get in there now. Apply. Come up here. SDK update, download. Whew. Now we're going to install it. Okay, dev mode, exit dev mode, go back, quit, yes, and then open the SDK core. Next, yes, next. I imagine it does it need all of these? Entire feature will be unavailable. Will be installed on local hard drive. Entire feature will be installed. Let's just grab everything here because I'm a little bit worried. 3D Studio, get the whole shebang in there so I have everything that I need. Right, in there you go. Install it. Let's see what happens here. With all your gear, you should do regular system backups, then just roll back to a point before the problems began. You see, if it was that simple, I'd have done it. And if I was that intelligent, I'd have done it. You don't need those plugins unless you're a dev. I reckon I do need them, Cyrus, because the issues that I get, right, I beta test a lot of stuff. And a lot of the times, the generic sim may not work, right? Which is grand because you don't necessarily want these bugs going out to folks after it's released. The problem is, though, I can't pinpoint where the issue is. Do you know what I mean? So if I'm trying to do like a log to figure out why did this add-on suddenly stop, more stuff into the fire, it'll be grand. What could possibly go wrong? Horse it all in there. It'll be grand. Let's see what happens. This will either work or it won't. Moby flight. Is that on? No, it's off. Right, let the sim boot up and let's see what happens. Oh, Jesus. Nothing's loading. This is a black screen. Be grand. Was I telling you I was going to play X-Plane? I'm just saying, lads, there could be X-Plane here now in a minute. They won't install unless they detect the Autodesk software. Oh. Any minute now, lads, it'll be... Well, it won't be. It's just... I'm raging. My hardware should work. You know what I mean? While we're waiting, when are you coming to the UK? I'm not quite sure, Cyrus. Possibly September or October. Do you know? That would surprise me. The stuff in the SDK is not being directly referenced by mods in the community folder. I agree. Airlock, I haven't even installed that yet. I've installed nothing. The focus, well, Euro Truck Sim. The focus has been on entirely getting me Flight Sim stuff back to where it was. And, like, the amount of hardware that I have is ridiculous. The profiles, it's ridiculous. Yeah, I'm thinking Duxford. They do the Battle of Britain air show stuff. Hey, Flying Tritz is here. Good to see you. I might do that one, Cyrus, because it's close to London, and the missus will probably ramble to, you know, London. So I think that could be a great opportunity for a meetup. I developed 3 more Squamish strips. Ooh, nice. Right, here comes FSU IPC. I told him about Duxford in July. You know what I'm like. July is bad because I'm just back from Expo. And you know what I'm saying? You redid all the Drone Can bindings today. Yeah, hey, Lazy Live Streams is here. Good to see you. Yeah, it's like super slow setting up all your bindings, but like it's satisfying once they're done. You know. No cash after Mexico. There'll be no cash after Expo. I've just come back and you're after having me tea. We've had a shots, great flight. Ah, man alive. You want to see the scenery. It was divine. What did you have for tea? Unless in real life thong stream. Kev, there are no silly questions. Yeah, we're going to turn the stream into a friggin' thong stream. Yeah. Chicken dinner. Ooh, chicken dinner. Oh, Jesus. There's something, like, not entirely going right here, because that beeping earlier on was frightening. It's grand, lads. Up until this point, my day has been extremely productive. Up until this point. Trust me, Murphy, the world is full of silly questions. It is, but there's no such thing. A question is a question. What has taken the sim so Jesus long? Will you come on, will you? Right, let's press some buttons over here. And let's press some buttons over there. Right. Loading screen simulator. Ah, brilliant, lads. Isn't it only great, though, isn't it? Why does that load between 2 screens? Minimize that. And let's see what the sim does now. There's the music kicking off. We're going to be flying it. Oh, winner, chicken dinner. Yes. Chicken dinner sounds nice. Do you know? Mr. Friday. I miss me too. I hate missing streams. I despise it unbelievably. Case in point, why is the sim taking so long to install? Well, it's installed, but it's just, you know, it's loading. She'll speed up here now in a minute. I meant to fly the plane, but I need me hardware. Like, we invest in like stuff, and the stuff needs to work. End of. You know what I mean? So, yeah, let's see what happens. We got a prediction going. 1's in chat if you think this is all going to work. 2's in chat if you think it's not going to work. 3's in chat if you think you wish there was something else on the telly. Jesus. Ah, Kev, I knew he'd press 3. I knew he'd press 3. You're out of the will, Kev. That's it. Shot down. What did I say? 1 for it work and 2 it won't work. John C is out of the will. John and Kev, the two of you now can go and shag off with yourselves. Why is dev mode still on? Options. General options. Developers. Off. Apply. Go back. Go back. World map. MD of the 11s. Ramblint Dublin. And we'll go on 411. T for Tango. And we're going to bring the time of day back because that's positively ridiculous. It's been friggin' night time since we started, right? We have lost faith. We will never lose faith. 98 Vulcan is here. Good to see you. Non-working hardware takes all the fun out of the flight. I think it'll be a keyboard flight. No, it'll be great. Let's just see, right? I've a sneaking suspicion something for SimConnect wasn't working. A sneaky suspicion. If it works, well then we all know that your man Murphy at times is a genius. You know, if it doesn't work, blame the sim. Blame the sim. Right. Any second now, we're going to get a friggin' we're going to get another crash. Get rid of that. Why does that keep trying to load? And why have my stream decks turned off? Oh, lads. Turn it on for a minute. Right, we're laughing. How's that? GSX, you're going a one-way ticket now to get bashed out of it. Executal. Okay, friends. Let us try this again. Let's explain. Moby flight. Connected devices, yes. Sim status hasn't a clue. Still nothing on the sim status. Run. SimConnect okay, waiting for WASM modules. It just does not want to work at all. You don't always need GSX. Yeah, but it's the Kootel thing is annoying me. Where is this now? Kootel. Jesus. Kootal? Where is that installed? Coutal, is it? No? Why can't I find that? Let's have a look. This PC. Local? Oh wait, hang on. That lives in one of the other drives, doesn't it? User, app data, local. And it is... who makes this one? Do you need to install the WASM again for mobility? I don't think so. GSX, what's the... it's FSDT, isn't it? FSDT. Roaming. Elgato, Corsair, FS Labs, SimConnect, SimLogic. Shouldn't you have like a SimConnect program, no? Where's the Kootel gadget? GSX, Microsoft Flight Sim, no. Texture, no. Model, no. Can I just start it from here? Waiting for Kootel scripting engine. Yeah, but is that going to turn on? Is this smart enough to know? Battery. Ground power. Sometimes GSS works, sometimes it doesn't. This sim status crap still isn't working. I'm raging! Why isn't this working? Where's FSU IPC? I'm here for a minute now. Where are you? Up here. Exit you completely. Get out the feckin' yard.
Who's
right.
in charge? You haven't
FSU
too much of
IPC. The connection to FSU IPC got lost. You don't say! Let's try it again. Right, FSU IPC is now there. Sim connected. Run. Warnings. Look at all the warnings. precondition is not satisfied. No active sim connect. Right now. Nothing is working. There has to be something we can do here, lads. SimConnect is a DLL. Okay. Why can't we get it working? Everything that says it's now connected, it's just not liking this profile. So why don't we stop that profile, open, WinWing, assign. Sim status now no longer okay, look. Stupid thing. How strange is that? FSU IPC is 100% connected, yes. I really don't understand why that's not working. We'll go back through SPAD. Maybe SPAD will do it. Gotta love a trier. We love triers, yes. FSU IPC is connected, right? So, connect to the sim. Auto connect. Right. Let's have a gawk here, shall we? Stop that. Run that. Stop it. Run it. Stop it. Close it. Try it again. This time run this as admin. Yes. Connect the devices. It has the device. Hasn't found the aircraft yet. She'll start connecting. I found the aircraft. Can't find the sim. Now FSU IPC 100% is running because it says it's running. Axes. Assignments. Profile. Joystick. Send. Normal. Grand. How do I select this gadget? Joystick calibration. 1 of 11. Prop mixture brakes. Exclude throttle mixture. Hey Michaela Mike, good to see you, man. Troubleshooting Moby flight, yeah. Okay, that's not picking up that at all. Moby can't find anything over here, look. Like, it turns off the software. How about SPAD? Right, SPAD. You're going to become famous here. Device settings. Right. You're on. Virtual power. Add event. Let's see, can we grab a profile for it? Online profiles. WinWing. It's using it for, like, the other stuff. Master battery. No, that's not right. Logitech. This is all for the Logitech gear. Isn't there a way to find it for search, right? Isn't there a way to find it for the hardware? Isn't it? TFDI. Oh. MD11. There's a way to do this. Registration, aircraft directories, devices, Elgato. Elgato Stream Deck, turn dark, turn on. WinWing. Airbus FCU. Some change configuration. Okay. Right, turn that on for a minute. Okay. Come down here now to power. Okay, now there's life in it. So we're going to say online snippets. So we're looking for MD11. LeVar, WinWing. Yes. Now can I load that? Do you want to replace all events? Yes. Okay. Does it work though? Put you up there and you in there. So altitude. No, you're not working. Why ain't you working? Device settings, virtual power on. Right? Now why can't we... LeVar Bridge, SPAD LeVar Bridge simulator does not respond. Do you want to update it now? Sure. Yes. 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 Okay. Device settings. Reset device profile. Deactivate device profile. Okay, so it's a profile. Profile MD11. Right? Activate profile. We're getting close, lads. We're getting close. You'll need to restart the same if the LeVar Bridge wasn't in your community folder. That solved the little yellow warning for me once. Okay, let's go back into Moby then. Between the two of them, we're going to sort this second thing out. Right. We'll try this one, Lima Kilo Mike. So. Extras. Flight simulator. Install the module. I choose to play this music so I don't like. That's why we play it, lads. That's why we play it. Right. Let's try it all again, friends. Straight into it now. Flight sim. Give yourself a headache Sunday. Are we on tech support for flying this night? Yeah.
60% of the time, it works.
Every time. Could be worse, lads. I'm just saying, it could be worse. Your sim didn't shut down normally. I know. I killed it. It was I. Could be raining. It's 8 o'clock at night. I've done 1 hour and 42 minutes of acting the absolute feckin' idiot. If there's one man thick enough to do it, it's Murphy. If there's one man stubborn enough to do it, it's Murphy. That's not weird at all. The good news here, lads, I have in my hand a can of Sidona. There's no escaping the taste. Do you ever have Sidona? It's bad free. I think it is, but you need to do I think you need to register it to get kind of fancy. You're still here. I've only had 2 wives, 4 kids, and 5 careers while I was waiting. Listen, right? This is going to work now. I can feel it in me bones. And even though it was Lima Kilo Mike who came up with all the solutions by just pressing a button, I'm going to pretend that it took me many hours of coding. Many hours I had to do all sorts of carrying the one, dotting the pie, right. Training with the Mirage, I put a hole in Shannon. Nice. Murph, you have the patience of St. Patrick with a pint of Guinness. Yeah. I bought 4 cans of Guinness for tonight's stream. I've 1 left. Yeah. Do I have any Guinness? I think I do. Right, lads. If this now works, we go flying. If it doesn't work, we'll keep trying it. We'll keep trying it. I'm currently flying across America thinking I'm going to miss tonight's flight. It's grand. Microsoft Flight Sim 2028 has released, Murph. It has, yeah. We woke up. Jesus, is that the time? I presume all this happened as a result of your previous problems and having to reload everything. Yes. Yes, it is. Because I had a very particular set of how I had everything installed. A very particular set of skills. Skills in which I've required over a very long career. Skills that make me a nightmare to, simulators. If you work now with me hardware, I won't pursue you. I won't chase you. I won't hunt you. But if you don't, I will find you. And I will kill you. Ooh. It's we're getting there. Could be worse. Things are always worse. Imagine if it does work though. He has a particular set of skills, indeed. Now, Mr. Neeson. Do you ever see that? Do you ever see that documentary about Liam Neeson? They called the documentary Taken, but it's effectively a documentary of Liam Neeson. Documentary. It's not a movie, lads. It's not a film. It's a documentary. Very right. People think, oh, yeah, did you see that movie? It was great. No, lads, that was a documentary. You are definitely like me, a dog with a bone type of person. I am the most stubborn. No, we're doing it. I don't care. Great documentary. Oh, yes. Very good. Jesus, look at that place in France, look. Very military looking establishment that is, look. Ooh, nice looking airport. I want Stripper to be on Flight Sim 24 as well, No wishes, Murph. Tomorrow is a holiday for you. It is. But I didn't get a feckin' break yet. Friday, shagged. Yesterday, shagged. Today, shagged. I didn't get a break. Is St. Bridget's Cross woven yet? I have to fix something. Wait, if I have to fix something, I'm happy. No, I'm not. I just want to do the flying. Be grand. It'll be grand. What else is going to look, I've all my stuff terribly nice looking with all my aircraft stuff, high performance, all my navigation stuff, all my X-Plane stuff, me VATSIM stuff, me trucking stuff, everything for the rig. I mean, you know what I mean? There's a lot of shagging going on. Jay Winniker's here. Good to see you. Obviously, your weekend has been full of breaks. Yes. Let's see what happens. Remember, think it's a beautiful bridge, and it'll be there. Right, we're playing the part as oddball out of Kelly's Heroes. Think. No negative waves. Oh, don't hit me with these negative waves, man. Same time tomorrow. Yeah, same time every day. Wait now. You were going down well with the dancing. Dancing? Oh, wait, we're in. Right. Hello, Sim. World map. Into Dublin again. In there now, Giuseppe. 411 Tango. Bring the time of day back a smidgen. Okie doke. We leave it there, so Eamon. Your chi must be off center. Who? Your chi must be off center. I don't know, lads. Let's just see what happens if we can get the thing working. You sounded more like Yogi Bear. How did Yogi Bear sound? 83.5%. Come on, don't fail me now, Sim. Your chi must be off center. Yeah, completely over my head. Oh wait, we're in. Right, brilliant. Do. Right, now. Okay. FSU IPC is there. We got our Cootle back. Moby flight. Device connected. Sim status no aircraft. Start connecting. She's connecting. I'm getting excited. Run. Balls, I turned everything off, but let's see what happens. Battery on. Jesus, I have a feeling this is going to be brilliant.
Autopilot.
Wait now. Light them up. Nav, beacon. Arm the emergency lights. Press all the buttons. Will this please work? Lads, it's working. I'm never going to give out about anything again. Lima Kilo Mike fixed the gadget and it's all working. Brilliant. Look at it. Oh, look at the rotation of the knobs. It's beautiful. The whole thing is working. I can press buttons and stuff. Oh, it's so graceful and it's so strong and, you know, brilliant. Fantastic. I'm never going to give out again. Brilliant. Jesus, that's fantastic.
Good, buddy.
Colonel Fork gifted a tier 1 sub to Lima Kilo Mike. Thank you very much indeed.
Glass case of emotion.
This is fantastic news, lads. Absolutely fantastic. It's just feckin' brilliant, right?
Hello there.
Did you ever think that maybe there's more to life than being really, really, really ridiculously good looking?
Yes, it's having a gadget work with the thing and the yoke. Brilliant. K-Dog, good to see you. Right, it's time to go flying. What have we to do? Oh, yeah, do this quickly now, Murph. Oh, look, my lights are getting... brilliant. Right, come here now. Import your flight plan. Send it. Send it. Get in there now. Get up there now. Grand, not so grand, not so grand, grand. Yeah, grand.
Dreamy, sleepy, nighty, snoozy, snooze.
Scared the crap out of me. Right, get in here now. We're going to fix everything. Time to fly, lads. Brilliant. It knows where we're going. It just doesn't know where we've been. Right, get in there now. Oh no, you pressed the wrong button. You suffering arsehake. Echo India Delta Whiskey. Right, that's our alternate. Flight number, Firefly Air 235. Yes. Cruise levels, the 200 please. Temperature, I remember this from friggin' memory. Minus 20. And 21. Yes. Is that right? It is now. Me cost index. What was me cruise profile? Does somebody know me cost index? Where is it? 46. Naughty sninks. Right, 46. Get in there now. Jesus, this is looking great. Right, come over here. Send. Brilliant. Payload. Grand. Performance. Ooh. Tick. Tickety. Tick. 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 You big tick. Right, grand. Brilliant. Next. Lovely. Flight plan. Dublin. Blasting off out of the SID, which is going to be 28 right on the Peleg 2 Juliet. Oh, mother of Jesus. Peleg 2 Juliet. Get down there. We'll find you. We'll find you. Get down there now. Why is this taking so long to get to? Peleg 2 Juliet. We found you. Insert. Wait now. Why is there a disco? Right, we're gonna wait now. Let's try that again. The SID. Peleg 2 Juliet 28 right. Yes. Insert. Yes. Why does it look so friggin' mad there? Disco stew. Right, move on, Murph. Down. Star. ILS 24. The Deacon 2 Delta. Yes. Excellent choice. Take off. Informazione, or is it performance? It's performance. Come over here now for a minute. Right, Dublin. We're going to be on the departing 28 right. Grab it the weather. Takeoff weight. Grab it the takeoff weight. Flex, yes. Anti-ice, no. Specific flaps, 15. Packs will be on. Go ahead and get the didgeridoo and calculate. Excellent choice. Right. Takeoff and approach. Flex is... What do we wear? Flex is... Hang on. My eyesight is perfect. 59er. Flaps 15. V1, 133. Get in there now. 133. Get in there. And V2 was 154. 154. Yes. Slope was minus 0.2/2. I pressed that in the wrong box. Dad! Minus 0.2/2. Yes. Outside air temperature. It's still 3 degrees. Right. Didn't like that, 3 degrees. Yes. Confirm your speeds. Oh, I'll confirm them. Oh, yes. Right, brilliant. Now, flight plan looking good. That's looking good. Come on up here now. We need some life in the APU. Start her up. And we want all the beautiful sounds, friends. Right? Initial climb will be 9 or 0. Oh, we have soundage, lads. I seem to be on my own here. Is multiplayer turned off? Server? Southeast Asia. Am I on my own here or something? I don't see multiplayer aircraft. Is there anyone else in Flight Sim 2020 maybe? Maybe that's what it is. Oh, we all went home. You've all left and went to Shannon. And how right you were. Right, ooh! Press that button. Yes! Right, that APU is absolutely roaring at us now. APU bleed air. Excellent choice. Ground power. Off.
Overspeed.
Lovely. That's good, that's good. That's good. Beacon light on there, please. It's doing something mad in me flight plan, look. What's that all about? That doesn't look right. D1. Look at that, lads. Delete the first waypoint. As in... Which one? That one? Aha! Brilliant. Okay. I need an L push there, please, Jemima. Request. Aer Lingus. Ice warning. No.
Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push completed and brakes set.
Roger. We're finally on the move. Sorta.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Wait now. There is no one here. There's no one here. So will we jump onto VATSIM for the crack? Sure. Let's try VATSIM to make sure it's working.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Most of us are on the runway. Why don't I see anyone? Is it a typical Microsoft bug? I don't see any traffic, so let's see if we can get some VATSIM working here for the crack. Because I think we have someone online, do we? Remote is connected. That's connected. Brilliant.
Locking gear.
Connect. We are an MD-11. Freighter. Connected to the network. Right, okay, say nothing here now. Hide you for the minute. We'll get in trouble now if we do anything. Oh, look, we got aircraft now loading in on VATSIM. Right, lads, hang on a second now. Let's see if we can do something here. So, error connecting to voice server. Connection failed. What? Check your server just in case. Yeah, I've done that. I'll cycle multiplayer to be sure. Error connecting to the voice server. Connection failed. Forbidden. Try that again, Murphy. 124530. 124530. 124.
Runway 28 left takeoff, runway 28 right. Parallel runway operations in use. Landing traffic plan to vacate taxiway Sierra 5 taxiway Alpha closed. Advise if unable takeoff runway 28 right. Dublin International Airport 8 is information Charlie out. Advise on initial contact. You have information Charlie.
Information Charlie.
Dublin International Airport 8 is information Charlie 2000 Zulu. Wind
Dublin approach is on 11.1.
Wind variable between 190 and 270. Cav OK. Temperature 4. Dew point 3. QNH 1020. Transition level 60 approach.
I'll try the servers here now a second as well. I'm not getting any multiplayer, which is very strange. Servers. We'll jump.
Shamrock 26 Mike for sequencing, turn left heading 19, correction, turn left heading 195.
Sequencing left 195, Shamrock 26 Mike.
No, not in group only.
Swiss 4, Quebec Foxtrot from Lapmo cleared.
See if you can invite me in.
Left report established.
Colonel Fork.
Kilo less on the 28 left and I'm going to established. Swiss 4, Quebec Fox.
Swiss 4, Quebec Foxtrot, reduce speed 180 knots, maintain until 6 miles from touchdown.
Reducing to 180 knots, Swiss 4, Quebec Fox, until 105.
Multiplayer's on. It says active. Alright, not in the sim? Alright, okay. I suppose we'll get our clearance from this guy, won't we? We will. Find a flight plan, Murph. Someone's got out, Mike. I hope it's not me.
Last aircraft calling just static. Break, Shamrock 26 Mike, descend altitude 3000 feet, reduce speed 180 knots.
Let's have a look, let's have a look.
10-3000, speed 180, Shamrock 26 Mike.
Can't believe we're actually going to fly it, right?
Dublin approach, good evening, Brian Air 56, Juliet Sierra.
Shamrock 26 Mike, turn right heading 250, cleared ILS approach, runway 28 left, report established.
What, 250, clear to it left, report established, Shamrock 26 Mike.
Let's see if this works.
Swiss 4, Quebec Fox, established on ILS, runway 28 left.
Swiss 4, Quebec Foxtrot, continue approach.
Busy? Well, it sounds busy, but it's not.
Approach, Swiss 4, Quebec Fox.
Ryanair 56 Juliet Sierra, report your passing level.
Descending through flight level 250, Ryanair 56 Juliet Sierra.
Ryanair 25 Juliet, correction, Ryanair 56 Juliet Sierra, identified, cleared Limat for Lima arrival, landing runway 28 left, descend flight level 100.
Down to flight level 100 and cleared the NEMAT for Lima arrival, Ryanair 56 Juliet Sierra.
Dublin approach, Firefly 235, MD11, stand 411, information Charlie, request IFR Shannon.
Firefly 235, standby for PDC.
PDC! Buttons! Do. Party clearance cleared, Shannon via the Pelic 2, runway 28 right, stop climb 90, squawk 0513, Where's me squawk machine? It's down the road. 0513 0513. Test. On. Button.
Double approach, good evening, Scandinavian 2566 with Charlie, stand 110, clearance Stockholm.
Automatic switch to frequency 121.1. When airborne, call 121.1 when ready for push and start. Alright. Is this real life tower, Simone? Real. You can't get clearance from runway. You can't get the clearance from the runway. You can, of course, it'd be grand. Slew, Dougal. Just slew to the thing. It'd be grand. It'd be totally fine.
Sherlock 26 Mike, fully established.
Sherlock 26 Mike, continue approach.
Continue.
Firefly 235, stand 411 Tango, request, push and start.
Firefly 235, push and start approved, QNH 1020.
Push and start approved, QNH 1020, Firefly 235. Right, Jemima.
Swiss 4, Quebec Foxtrot, surface wind check, 220 degrees 4 knots, from right 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land on 2 left, with the Quebec Fox.
Why can't I get the GSX screen? Oh, yes.
Shamrock 16 Tango, taxi Sierra, hold short runway 34.
Can you push? No.
Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine
Nose left, tail right, isn't it?
Release parking brakes.
Release our parking brakes. Well, the brakes are technically released, but... Okay.
Release parking brakes.
I did.
Release parking brakes.
Don't tell me the plane is shagged, is it?
Release parking brakes.
The brakes are off, Chief. Yes.
Release parking brakes.
Hello there. GSX problem, trying to release the parking brake.
Ryanair 56 Juliet Sierra, descent flight level 80.
Release parking
Flight level 80, Ryanair 56 Juliet Sierra.
My brakes couldn't be any more released there, Chief. Any chocks? Oh, wait.
Release parking brakes.
Yeah, shh, it's grand. Bloody hell. Remove the GPU.
Shamrock 16 Tango, taxi Sierra, cross runway 34, taxi Bravo 2, Bravo 17406.
Chicas failed. What?
Cross runway 34, Bravo 2, Bravo 1, landing 406, Shamrock 16 0.
Double approach, good evening, Ryanair 59 at Delta Whiskey with you.
Ryanair 59 Delta Whiskey, squawk 3447.
3447.
Time, start her up.
Whiskey.
And let me see. That looks good. That looks good. That looks good. Start in the middle there, Chief. With you! New sounds to listen to.
Swiss 4, Quebec Foxtrot, vacate right 05, right turn Sierra.
Ooh, the sounds.
Okay, 05, stand right on 0,
Ryanair 95 Delta Whiskey, approach identified. Cleared 9 at 4 Lima, arrival landing runway 28 left, descent flight level 80.
Cleared the 9 at 4 Lima for the OLS 28 left descend, flight level 40, Ryanair 59 at Delta Whiskey.
Negative, descent flight level 80.
Apologies, 8059 Delta Whiskey.
Shamrock 26 Mike, surface wind check 220 degrees 4 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 28 left, Shamrock 26 Mike.
We're looking good. I have Colonel Fork. It's incredible. The 7.3 sound set, incredible. Now, like back here, do we have I can't get a wing view set up here this quick, can I?
Set parking brakes.
Brakes on.
Ryanair 56 Juliet Sierra, proceed direct left now.
Direct left now, Ryanair 56 Juliet Sierra.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Good sounds, lads. Aren't they savage? There's a Shamrock coming in.
Ryanair 4, correction, Swift 4, Quebec Foxtrot, taxi Sierra, Whiskey 2, hold short, runway 34.
Taxi Sierra and Whiskey 2, so hold short of runway 34. This is Quebec Foxtrot.
Ryanair 4, Whiskey ready for push. Bypass pin removed.
Ryanair 56 Juliet Sierra, descend altitude 3000 feet, QNH 1020 hectopascals.
Down to 3,000 feet, QNH 1020, Ryanair 56 Juliet Sierra.
Ryanair 4, Romeo Whiskey ready for push.
Ryanair 4, Romeo Whiskey, push and start approved, facing west, QNH 1020 hectopascals.
Push and start approved, facing west, QNH 1020, Ryanair 4, Romeo Whiskey.
Right, lads. On our Discord, I've just started a giveaway for your chance to win the passenger version of TFDI Designs MD-11. Ramble over to Discord. We have a channel there called Giveaway, and it's your chance to win the passenger variant of the MD-11 from TFDI Design. If you've never been on our Discord, just put in !Discord. All right? So ramble on over to our Discord server for your chance to win this machine in its passenger configuration. It's a 2020 aircraft. 2020. Right, engines be running. Pack is still low. Engine ignition off. Pack is back up. APU can now run away with itself.
Ryanair 56 Juliet Sierra from lap mode cleared IS, approach runway 28 left, report established.
Taxi lights coming on.
After passing lap mode cleared for the ILS, we'll report once established, Ryanair 56 Juliet Sierra.
Swiss 4 Quebec Mike, correction, Swiss 4 Quebec Foxtrot, cross runway 34, taxi Mike 1, link 4, stand 203.
Now flaps, dial a flap.
Taxi via
15.
Mike and link 4 to which stand with the Fox?
203.
Stand 203 with the Fox.
Flaps coming in.
Route 26 Mike, cross runway 34, taxi Bravo 2, Bravo 1, stand 409er.
Got a trim. Lovely.
Push 34, Bravo 3, Bravo 1. Get the friendly answer, I'm not Jesus Mike.
Stand 409er.
Stand 40, thank you much, I'm not Jesus Mike.
Temple approach, Scandinavian 2566, ready for push and start, gate 110.
Scandinavian 2566, push and start approved, facing east, QNH 1020.
Gotta wait for this guy to come in.
Face east, Scandinavian 2566.
Well, oh look, they've Mars there. Right, we'll let this guy move and then we'll ramble in after him. We've Bravo 1 and then we've all the links there as well, so. Yeah, these are the new sounds for the MD-11. It's a preview of what they're going to release soon. It also has the new FADEC engines. So there's a lot of stuff happening. We'll let this guy get out the way and then we'll ask for
Ryanair 59er Delta Whiskey,
taxi.
route direct Lapmo.
Route direct
Flaps is out.
Lapmo, 59
That looks good, that looks good, that looks good, that looks good. 9,000, that's good. Better arm nav. Better arm auto flight. And we better profile 900. That looks good to me. We'll also bring up some traffic on our map. And our TCAS. Okay, TCAS is grand. Map it is. Plan, that looks good. Mag true, that's all fine. We'll zoom in here. That's as close as we can get. I don't necessarily need terrain on the Divil. How do we get rid of that?
Ryanair 59er Delta Whiskey, descend altitude 3,000 feet, QNH 1020 hectopascals.
There we go.
Down to 3,000, QNH 1020, 5 knots into whiskey.
Ryanair 56 Juliet Sierra.
Any clue when this is available in 24?
Ryanair 56 Juliet Sierra, surface wind check 220 degrees 4 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Who was that?
Clear to land 28 left, Ryanair 56 Juliet Sierra.
Ryanair. And Firefly 235, request taxi. Do.
Firefly 235, hold position, I'll call you back.
Sit tight, Murph. Don't move.
I'm in full Romeo Whiskey ready for taxi.
It's a great machine. Sounds fucking brilliant, doesn't it?
Ryder 59er Delta Whiskey from Lapmo cleared, ILS approach runway 28 left, report established.
From Lapmo cleared, ILS 2 left, report established, 59 Delta Whiskey.
Firefly 235, you're giving way to an Aer Lingus Airbus A320. You'll be taxiing onto stand 409er from left to right. Once you've passed taxi Bravo 1, Foxtrot, hold short link 4.
Hello there.
Roger, we'll keep an eye out for the Aer Lingus. We'll move after him, left to right, then proceed on Bravo 1, Foxtrot, and hold short link 4 for Firefly 235. Must be this fella coming down here on the left. It's very good to see you.
Dublin, very good evening, Ryanair 12
Limits,
Charlie
good to see you.
Foxtrot, descending through flight level 212 on the Sutex 4 Lima for 28 left.
And he's going to go left to right.
Ryanair 12 Charlie Fox approach identified, cleared Sutex 4 Lima arrival, landing runway 28 left.
Cleared Sutex 4 Lima, landing 28 left, Ryanair 12 Charlie Foxtrot.
Ryanair 12 Charlie Foxtrot, recycle squawk 7024.
That's pretty
Squawk
cool.
7024 for Ryanair 12 Charlie Foxtrot.
Ryanair 4 Romeo Whiskey ready for taxi.
Ryanair 4 Romeo Whiskey taxi link 5 Foxtrot outer November 2 hold short runway 28 right.
I think 5 Foxtrot out to November 2 hold short to it right Ryanair 4 Romeo Whiskey.
Brakes off. Taxi on. Yeah, the shed is quite low, isn't it? Great sounds, lads. All right, onward bound, Bravo 1 it is. Beautiful. It's a little bit tight on Bravo 1 with this wingspan, isn't it? Little bit. Didn't they used to have the old markings here, didn't they? Oh, there's a Ryanair coming in. Nice. Water it! Water the landing! Okay, so it's right on the Foxtrot and holding 4. Bum 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 bum.
Ryanair 12 Charlie Foxtrot, descent flight level 70.
Descent flight level 70, Ryanair 12 Charlie Foxtrot.
Lights are a little bit dark.
5 Delta Whiskey established, right left to the left.
Ryanair 59er Delta Whiskey, continue approach short to becoming number 1.
Continue, 5 Delta Whiskey.
Total approach Scandinavian 2566, ready for taxi.
Scandinavian 2566 taxi Charlie Kilo, hold short November.
Charlie Kilo, hold short November, Scandinavian 2566.
Easy now. Love that
Ryanair
paint.
56 Juliet Sierra, turn right on Sierra.
Right on Sierra from Ryanair 56 Juliet Sierra.
We're all
Ryanair
counting me.
59er Delta Whiskey, surface wind check 230 degrees 6 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
To the left, clear to land, 5 Delta Whiskey.
That's him over there. We'll probably get Foxtrot outer November. That's kind of where we're heading to. I would think.
Ryanair 12 Charlie Foxtrot, vectoring for ILS approach, runway 28 left, fly heading 060.
Vectors for 28 left, fly heading 060, Ryanair 12 Charlie Foxtrot.
Firefly 235, taxi link 4, Foxtrot Outer, November 2, hold short, runway 28 right.
Foxtrot Outer, November 2, and hold short at November 2 for Firefly 235. On to the outers.
Ryanair 4, Romeo Whiskey, surface wind check 230 degrees 6 knots, runway 28 right, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, Ryanair 4, Romeo Whiskey.
Get around that corner there, Betsy.
Ryanair 56 Juliet Sierra, taxi Sierra, Whiskey 2, Whiskey 3, hold short, runway 34.
Sorry, say again for Ryanair 56 Juliet Sierra?
Ryanair 56 Juliet Sierra, taxi Sierra, Whiskey 2, Whiskey 3, hold short, runway 34.
There's a bit of traffic here. I don't know why multiplayer isn't friggin' working for me.
Hold short, P4 via Whiskey 2, Whiskey 3, Ryanair 56 Juliet Sierra.
Scandinavian 2566, taxi November 2, hold short, runway 28 right.
November 2, hold short 28 right, Scandinavian 2566.
We're just rambling around. Cork is online, not Shannon. Ah, Jesus, really? Auto brake is set to take off. We're going to hold short on November 2. There goes a Ryanair. Sup? There she blows. Jesus, great sounds in this machine, isn't there?
Scandinavian 2566, line up runway 28 right and wait.
Line up runway 28 right, Scandinavian 2566.
Beautiful. There's a Scandinavian. He's lining up. Around the L corner there, Murph. Big machine. 350 is going to be amazing. Oh, that 350 is going to be amazing, lads. Don't forget, we're doing a giveaway.
Ryanair 56 Juliet Sierra, cross runway 34, taxi Papa 1, link 5.
For the passenger variant of this aircraft, over on our Discord, lads, ! Discord. And ramble on over there.
Cross 34, link 5, Papa 1, link 5, and send 125, Ryanair 56 Juliet Sierra.
Ryanair 4, Romeo Whiskey, passing 2100.
If it ain't Bowen, good to see you.
Ryanair 4 Romeo Whiskey, identified, climb flight
Thanks for the follow.
120, cleared right end, turn direct end deck.
Climb 120, cleared right end, turn direct end deck, Ryanair 4 Romeo Whiskey.
Does it say Neptune now? It does. Oh, it does, look. Brilliant. So MK gave this place, well, quite the update. If only Shannon had the 350s, yeah.
Scandinavian 2566, surface wind check 230 degrees 6 knots, runway 28 right, cleared for takeoff.
28 right, cleared for takeoff, Scandinavian 2566.
Ryanair 12 Charlie Foxtrot, 30 track miles, descend altitude 3000 feet, QNH 1020 hectopascals.
At Hitch, thank you for the follow.
Descend altitude 3000 feet, QNH 1020 for Ryanair 12 Charlie Foxtrot.
Julian approach, speedbird 821 on stand 402 Charlie, request ready check, good evening.
Last station calling, readability 5. Ryanair 59er Delta Whiskey, taxi Sierra, Whiskey 2, Whiskey 3, hold short, runway 34.
Sierra, Whiskey 2, Whiskey 3, hold short, 34, 59 Delta Whiskey.
And we sit tight.
Ryanair 4 Romeo Whiskey, climb flight level 230.
1220, Ryanair 4 Romeo Whiskey.
Firefly 235, line up runway 28 right and wait.
Line and wait on 28 right, Firefly 235. Line up.
Departure Scandinavian 2566, 1000, climbing 9.
Scandinavian 2566, identified, climb flight level 120.
Flight level 120, Scandinavian 2566.
Okay, right clear. We got that Scandinavian departing on our left. I believe he said hold short November 2, aka Neptune. I kind of waited halfway between both. Sarah Gaming, good to see you.
Dublin radar, good evening, Rhino 67 Papa. Stand 122, information Charlie, clearance to St. Athens, please.
Rhino 67 Papa, approach, stand by for PDC.
Stand by for PDC, 67 Papa.
Looking forward to the roars of this thing.
Firefly 235, surface wind check 230 degrees 6 knots, runway 28 right, cleared for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, runway 28 right, Firefly 235. Alrighty, we're walking, talking, and soon to be squawking. All the brakes, power coming in. Power stable. Toga! Bit of a pause on the sim, but we're good. Jeez, the sounds, lads. Brilliant. Speed alive, 80 knots. On you, divot. V1, rotate.
Ryder 12 Charlie Foxtrot, turn left heading 360.
Positive rate. Gear coming up.
Left turn heading 360 for Ryder.
Oh, the stutters are real, lads. Easy now. Ramble to the right.
Scandinavian 2566, flying flight level 210.
That's Scandinavian 2566.
Flaps up a notch. Spoilers stowed.
Ryanair 49 Delta Whiskey, hold short 34.
Firefly 235, report passing level.
Passing 3,500, Firefly 235.
Firefly 235, identified, climb flight level 200, cleared left hand turn direct Peleg.
Clear to flight level 20, 20,000, and clear direct to Peleg for Firefly 235. Easy now.
Fire 59 Delta Whiskey, cross runway 34, taxi Papa 1, link 5, stand 127.
Alrighty, direct to, direct.
Cross
Want to go to
Papa 1, link
Peleg.
5, stand 127, good night, Ryanair 59 Delta
And
Whiskey.
Peleg.
Ryanair 12 Charlie Foxtrot, turn left heading
Autopilot.
310, cleared ILS approach,
Less we
runway
having
28
it.
left, report established.
Profile 20,000.
Left turn 310, cleared ILS, runway 28 left, will report when established. Ryanair 12 Charlie Foxtrot.
Oh, let's climb
Ryanair
us
4
up.
Romeo Whiskey, nothing further for you, Unicom 122 Decimal Lake, bye.
Okay, from Ryanair 4 Romeo Whiskey, good night.
Flaps in. Speed 250 and hold. Hold or speed at 250.
Ryanair 28 Charlie Sierra descending through flight level 198 down to flight level 080.
Get ourselves climbing.
Ryanair 23 Charlie Sierra approach identified, vectoring for ILS approach, runway 28 left, turn right heading 17, correct, turn right heading 175.
We want to be straightened up here, plane. Straight to Peleg.
Ryanair 28 Charlie Sierra
250 on the speed, passing 7,000. We're looking good.
Ryanair 28 Charlie Sierra, turn right heading 175.
200. What did I say? 220.
175, Ryanair 28 Charlie Sierra.
Sounds are awesome.
Hello, it's Ryanair Uniform Mike.
Okay, we're heading straight to Peleg. Sorta. Not mad on that friggin' line now. What's the winds giving us?
Scandinavian 2566, nothing further for you, Unicom 122 Decimal 8.
Unicom, have a good night, Scandinavian 2566.
Ryanair 28 Charlie Sierra, descent flight level 100.
Ryanair 12 Charlie Foxtrot, fully established.
Ryanair 28
8,000
Charlie
feet.
Sierra, descent flight level 100.
Black Cat, you take care of my dude. Kingsman, good to see you. Alright.
Runner 12 Charlie Foxtrot, surface wind check 230 degrees 6 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 2 left, runner 12 Charlie Foxtrot. Dublin radar speedway AT1, request dive bar to Heathrow. Information Charlie aboard, echo attack 320 Neil, stand 402 Charlie.
Seabird AT1 approach, stand by for PDC.
Get that altitude up fairly lively. So straight to Peleg, and we'll see what happens on after that.
Appreciate speedway AT1 received at your PDC.
You don't need to say you got it. Alright, coming up on 10,000. Lights off.
Ryanair 28 Charlie Sierra approach.
Ryanair 28 Charlie Sierra, go ahead.
Ryanair 28 Charlie Sierra, descend, flight level 100.
That's pretty.
Ryanair 28 Charlie Sierra, descend, flight level 100.
That's very pretty. Look at the state of that. You're joking, everything just turns off?
Hello, it's Ryanair Uniform Mike.
What is going on? Everything turns off on my computer. What's happening, lads? Jesus. That screen, like, literally just put everything off. Show the desktop. What?
Dreamy, sleepy, nighty, snoozy, snooze.
I need to move that button, lads. Jesus. Webcam went as well. The whole checking not to... Yeah, that's a button I shouldn't press again. Yeah. Murphy, don't press that button again. Whatever you do, Murphy, do not press that button again. But
Press
look at the state of this.
Ops 1, go ahead.
Very nice. I have aged so much this weekend. It's not even funny.
Ryanair 28 Charlie Sierra, descend, flight level 80.
Ryanair 28 Charlie Sierra, did you call me?
Ryanair 28 Charlie Sierra, descend, flight level 80.
Descend, flight level 80, Ryanair 28 Charlie Sierra.
Ryanair 28 Charlie Sierra, turn right, heading 185.
Right 185, Ryanair 28 Charlie Sierra.
Ryanair 12 Charlie Foxtrot, vacate right Sierra 5, right turn Sierra.
It only took us 3 friggin'
Vacate
hours.
right Sierra for Ryanair 12 Charlie Foxtrot.
Firefly 235, nothing further for you, Unicom 122.8.
Over to Unicom 122.8, Firefly 235. Thanks so much.
Dublin approach, good evening, Ryanair 67 Papa, stand 12, fully ready to push back and start it.
Alright.
Ryanair 67 Papa,
Lonely
push,
Com.
facing west, QNH 1020, Victor Bus.
Over to Lonely Com. I feel more stress. I'm off to the doctor this morning. There's no more stress. It's grand. You've seen all the pain and suffering that a man can possibly take, and we're okay. Yep, we're okay. Only took us all night. Mother of Jesus. We've grand. We've no life in Shannon. No. Be grand. I think it's just open skies here now. It's pretty beautiful though, isn't it? Oh, what a machine this is. Don't forget, lads, giveaway. Let's see now. Eight minutes left, 57 entries. All you need to do, lads, exclamation point, Discord, go to our Discord, into the giveaway channel, and you shall see the crack in there. Over here, look. Tidy up this little chat room. So when you rumble over to Discord, go all the way down to the giveaway channel. It says it there, giveaway. And you'll click on the little gadget down here for your chance to get an out blast. Jesus, Gibble got a snack box tonight. Shannon traffic, Firefly 235, MD11, overhead Peleg, flight level 200, 20,000. Will be arriving into Shannon on the Deegan 2 for runway 24. Shannon traffic. Murph said the release date is 350, nothing else. The release date of the Airbus 78350. I see your flight on Volanta. Nice. Right, well, we don't need to go terribly fast here. Now, we could, but we'll take our time here a little bit. There doesn't seem to be much traffic, though. So, when it comes to our arrival, it's pretty much straight in. So, we want to be down at 8,000 feet at Deegan, or Daigan. So now...
Shannon traffic, Firefly 322, overhead Peleg, inbound on the Deegan 2 Delta for runway 24, flight level 180.
We have a Dougal McTavish below us there somewhere. Out there, somewhere, is a Firefly. Nice. That's brilliant. I love that. Look at the weather. Ah, Jesus. It only took us half the night to get it running, but she's running, lads. She's running. What a machine. Isn't this a great aircraft? It's pretty dark over here. Can we brighten light up? Have we any switches here? We do. Yeah, kinda. I thought there was a light in there somewhere, no? Oh, interesting. Very, very interesting. Oh wait, hang on, we've lights over here. No, they're floodlights. Yeah, it's quite dark, isn't it? Sounds of these engines, lads. Isn't it gorgeous? Oh, the state of this, though. Mind your ears now, we'll give this a blast and a flyby, will we? Beautiful, beautiful. Porsche beautiful. Did we find out what was causing the hassle? No idea. Jesus, stop pressing buttons. Right. Let us profile our way down. Goosh. And don't pass Dougal. Is he not on my map here? Dougal, there's a good chance I'm going over you. And Firefly 235 descending now from 200 down to 8,000 on the Deegan 2 arrival for Shannon 24. Dougal slowing. Dougal, we're going to be like shocking close here now in a second. Oh, don't crash Sim. Jesus, it's stuttering. Bloody hell, there's Dougal. Mother of Jesus. That was so close. That was so close. Look where he is. I'll keep the speed up there for the minute, so Dougal. Jesus. Nothing to worry about here at all, lads. Yara, he's a good bit lower. Jesus. Hello, yes, Inspector, this here is Murphy, Firefly 235. We were trying to do a bit of a kind of a, you know... Jesus. Nothing came up me TCAS. That's kind of strange, isn't it? No, he's not 40 miles out. He's like within 5 miles. Why am I getting TCAS? Interesting.
Hello there.
Keep rambling in, we see what happens. Ben Cutler, good to see you, man. Many thanks for the follow. Alright, let's manage the speed here as well. Down to 200 on our speed. Dougal's dropped a good bit behind us. I'll want to be fairly sharpish here, Dougal, I'd say, on the owl approach, wouldn't I? Jesus, I don't see him now. I know we're ahead of him. Let's see what happens. Do we have VATSIM radar? Well, I'm using Navigraph. I mean, we are very, very close. Dougal is doing 216 and he's down at 11. I'm doing... What am I doing? How do we get this stuff on? Flights. How do we show that stuff again? There we go. I'm doing 258 at 15. So we will get in ahead of him. For sure. Get the boot down. Bungalow at a CTD. I don't believe you. Jesus. What did Zard do? Time to land. It surely is. Look at this approach though. Isn't this beautiful? And Shannon traffic, Firefly 235, descending now, flight level 150 down to 80, speed 220 indicated, and we are 5 miles from Deegan. Shannon traffic. Oh, he won a giveaway! Brilliant! Brilliant! First giveaway done. Excellent news! Zard, you legend! Right, Zard, you need to drop me a DM and we'll get you sorted, man. That was for the passenger variant. Well done, my dude. Alrighty. Ba-da-ba-dum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum. Right, lads, I've just started the second giveaway. This one for the freighter variant. Very best of luck, lads. So to win a copy of this exact machine I'm flying here now, ramble on over to our Discord into the giveaways channel, !Discord in the chat. That'll give you the Discord. And ramble in there. Very best of luck. Right, Dougal is behind us. We're now at Deegan. Need to be descending here nicely down to 6,000.
Shannon traffic, Firefly 322, 5 miles from Deegan, descending through flight level 100 for flight level 80, Firefly 322.
And Shannon traffic, Firefly 235, overhead Deegan on the Deegan to Delta arrival, runway 24, Shannon traffic. Let's see what happens here, lads. Alright, stay ahead of the plane. Light him up. Auto brake medium. We'll manage it, we'll actually manage a visual approach here if we need to. Let's have a look. Take off and approach. So approach is going to be flap 148. Length of the runway is good. Landing weight Shannon 24. Get the weather. Now, how do we know our landing weight? That's the wrong button completely. Jay. Oh no! I need to get off the screen! Pushed. Pushed. What's my landing weight? Fuel, cabin, stab. How does one get our landing performance? Is it performance or is it progress? Fuel on board, landing weight. How do we find this one, lads? Balls! Next page. No. Progress. Unused fuel on board. Where's me landing weight? Forecast fly. No. Next. Next. Estimated landing weight. I thought it showed us on the screen, no? Not a big to do. We'll figure it out. Figure it out. 173. $173. 173. Why didn't you like that? Ah, it doesn't matter. Continue. Lots of flaps. Channel traffic, Firefly 235, descending now from 80 down to 3,000 feet. 3 miles from D-Rag on the Deacon 2 Delta arrival for runway 24, Shannon traffic. Right, get it to the Alti Downey. And we're going to help life here a little bit as well. Let's profile down to 3. Let's get our speed down. 165 we'll call it. Notch of flaps. Get some spoilers out. Runway's dead ahead. Lights are on and looking good. Flaps are already on the way down. And we'll be dropping the gears here now shortly. Descending a little bit steepish. Fly Haskins, good to see you. So for the airliners, I tend to jump with flights in 2020. It's working well. Or working well. Okay, 164 on our speed, looking good. Speed brakes out. That's quite okay. Watch the power. QNH 1019. We're just going to kind of cruise this one in, lads. Looks pretty, doesn't it? I mean, it looks very pretty. Just listen to those engines. Very pretty. Oh, look at that. Jesus, look at that. Alright, we can help with the drag. We'll drop the gear.
Shannon traffic, Firefly 322, 5 miles from D-Rag, descending down to 3,000 feet for runway 24, 20 miles to run.
Gear coming down. Always love when it's time to drop your gear. Alright, let's have a look. Rosrow. Altitude okay. So far, so good. Your push to talk is also changing your view. Brilliant. Shannon traffic, Firefly 235 is on a 8-mile final, runway 24, visual approach. Shannon traffic. Lights are on. Yeah, we're looking good. Alright, let's see what happens. We're on the glide. Let us ramble in. Gears down, power's good. We're looking good, lads. Man, look at that sky. Don't break your sim now, but I wonder if I took this off. That's better. Just get some of the bass out of there, lads, yeah? The sounds are awesome. Oh, yes. Isn't that something? Alright. Let's continue the approach here. We can hand fly this if we want to. This approach is going to be fly runway heading, climb to 3,000 feet and circle back again. Let's hope we don't need to do that. It'll be grand. Alright, let us go ahead and arm spoilers. And autopilot will be going off now. Alright. Watch your speed. Wrong button. And Firefly 235, 4-mile final, runway 24, Shannon traffic. Hey, take pocket to see it. Back on the glide, Murph, back on the glide.
Shannon traffic, Firefly 322, 10-mile final, runway 24, Shannon.
We better make this fairly lively now for Dougal coming in behind us, shouldn't we? Easy now, we're drifting. Easy now. Got a 10-mile or 10-knot crosswind coming in. Little bit low.
Shannon traffic, Firefly 322 is now at minimum approach speed.
That's basically Dougal saying, Murph, you've one shot at this. No panic, Dougal, we'll get us in there. Right, Betsy, get us down there now safely. That wind has completely thrown us off. It's now 14 knots, look. Jesus. Minimums. Continue. We want off at Alpha.
Dreamy, sleepy, nighty, snoozy.
Jesus.
Shannon traffic, echo in the Oscar, inbound Homer Lancaster for visual approach from 84.
Touchdown! Reversers! Keep the center line, Murph. There's decel. Bit of manual braking. And we want to exit here at Alpha. Flaps coming in. Reverser stowed. Spoilers in. Left turn. Easy does it, Jemima. And Shannon traffic, Firefly 235, clear the runway, exiting here on Alpha. Shannon traffic.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, nice. Just in time for the wild Dougal McTavish. Jesus, you can see his lights over there, look. Jesus. Auto brake. Out you go. Yep, on top. APU coming online. Tidy up, Merv. Landing lights, be gone. Strobes, be gone. And just head her on in. Gibbo, your timing is ever. Jesus. Beautiful. Let's just kind of sit tight here for a minute.
Shannon traffic, Firefly 322, 3 mile final runway 24.
Parking brake on. Trouble does gaming, good to see you. Okay, so Dougal's on a 3 mile final. I see him. Dougal, do you have your lights on? He does. Jesus, usually you see the lights from miles away. Look at the state of that livery, look. Jesus. Beautiful. Yeah, it's hard to see the lights, isn't it? Usually the lights are like shocking bright on VATSIM. Where am I going? Here we're going. Look at the crab, look. Jesus. Get with the grass, Murph, will you? Landed 2 minutes before you on your CTD'd. I don't believe you. Get with the grass. Right. Here comes Dougal. Gorgeous, lads. Gorgeous. It's mad. As you approach, the wind increases. Gave us a proper friggin' crosswind there. Cian Laffer, thank you very much indeed. 45 months. The absolute ledge, man. Cheers. Oh, look at this. Oh, Jesus, then there's butter. Beautiful.
Hello there.
Beautiful. Touchdown. Jesus, that was nice, wasn't it? I've no sounds. Why have no other aircraft sounds? Interesting. Nicely done, Dougal McTavish. Nicely done. Right. Let us continue. Off the brakes. Another aircraft coming in.
Shannon traffic, Firefly 322, clear of the active runway on Alpha.
Nice. There's a DA-40 coming in. Ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-da-da-ba. Everything's unsuitable. Good stuff, GSX. You're playing a Stormer. We're now just going to throw it in there now as a good old machine. On to 2-3. He's now. Call sign EIEIO. It's brilliant, isn't it? That's Larry, I'd say, is it? I'd say around there is going to stop us. Now keep her moving. Not a little bit. Not to that centre line, you muppet.
Shannon traffic, echo in the Oscar right hand base for runway 24.
Parking brakes on. Couple of stutters here and there. Loads of stutters here and there. Parking brake is now set. And we can start powering things down. APU is available. Please come on. Engine's coming off. Transponder's off. And let's see, will GSX sort us out?
Boarding requested.
All right. Dispatch. We'll go to services. We shall go cargo and passenger and set the chocks. All right. Open exit 2. They're all opening. There's Dougal right beside us. Looking good, man. Man alive. That MD-11 is a touch of class, lads. It's such a beautiful aircraft to fly. And it's a monster. And that livery is just pure gorgeous. But like, she's a monster to fly. The engines are now way more predictable. The sounds are incredible. And it's an update that's going to be coming out very, very soon. And successful flight on VATSIM. We had Dublin approach, and well, then we went Billy No Mates on Unicom. Do you want to deboard your crew? No. That was a lot of fun. 176 got Dougal. What did I get? Landing rate 290.
Oscar on final, runway 24.
There's a man on a final. Runway 24. It's a DA40, isn't it? I see lights. Do. Jesus, he's been sleeping with the old iodine again, I'd say. Now, what were we saying? The Hawk. Am I actually allowed to show off the Hawk? Hang on, Cyrus. We'll check. We'll keep the camera there. We'll see what happens, right? That is a Firefly, right? How does the inner design panels compare to the old Boeings? What do you mean, Tima? CGA released a preview video. If you did, well then we're good. I'm almost certain I have that installed in flights in 2024. Let's have a look. Go on, you divil you. Community just flight. Yeah, we can show off the Hawk. Go on! Go on, you devil! The man in a luminous plane! Oh, there's... Oh, Jesus is going to butter the bread on that one, look. Yes! Touchdown! Nicely done. What's wrong with me? Oh no, Jesus, there's all sorts of yucky boos! He's alright. He's alright. He made it. He made it. Brilliant. Right. Let us disconnect from the network. Okay, good test. VATSIM works. Finally. Me Moby stuff works. Finally. Right? And, well, we're going to fire up... we're going to fire up flights in 24. We'll have a quick look at the Hawk, lads. Although I was to do this more on Wednesday, but we'll have a gawk here now and see what she's all about. Now let me see. FS Labs, go ahead and get rid of that. And I could be terribly impatient and just like not wait for that to kind of close properly. That's precisely what we're going to do. Flight sim, good luck to you. Right, that's gone. That's gone. That's gone. 24 coming up. And let's see what happens here now. Right, 360 handbrake turn, right? It was a DR400. Yeah. Panels are quite different between the Airbus and Boeing. Yeah. No, it's an awesome plane, lads. An awesome plane. Did you get the flyby cam from Parallel 42 yet? Asked Richie Ricardo. Not yet. No, negative. Right, let's have a look here now. So our giveaway for a chance to win a copy of the TFDI design MD-11 Freighter, the one I just flew there tonight, lads. Ramble on over to our Discord, !Discord will get you in, and you'll find the giveaway channel. A good few entrants to it so far, so be sure to check it out. We've had 65 entries to this one. And where's it now? It's over here, look. So when you ramble on into Discord, you'll see the story. This is the freighter version, yeah? So all you need to do when you're on Discord, when you land on our Discord, you go to the welcome area, start here, and then click on the Shamrock, and the rest of the Discord will open up for you. Down here then to where it says in the TTM community, you're going to go down to giveaway, click on giveaway, and this is where we're doing the current giveaway. To be in with a chance, just click on that emote. See the one like a party popper? Click on that emote, and yeah, that'll enter you into the giveaway. So the very best of luck. So Just Flight's Hawk, this thing received a massive, or at least it's about to receive a massive update, right? Jump in here now for some information. Where's this now? Right, Murph. Changelog. So with the upcoming Hawk from Just Flight, it's going to have Flight Sim 2024 compatibility, all right? But they've also added a couple of new liveries. You have the Red Arrows from 2024, the Saudi Falcons from 2024, the Midnight Hawks from 2017, and one TWU RAF Brody. They have significantly reworked the flight model. They've added the EFB version 3, which includes Navigraph en route charts. They fixed the missing tail white nav light. They've improved the modelling of the wing nav lights, improved the external chase camera position, changes set to the engine fuel valve control assignment logic, added support for the rudder axes left and right control assignments, added hidden click spots for syncing the HSI heading bug to the current heading. It's a screw up the top left of the HSI. I'll check that. Attitude indicator gyro logic has been improved. The pilot visors are now raised whenever the canopy is raised. Fix the toggle autopilot master button. Fix the ILS radio selector. Improve the accuracy of the ASI needle. Altimeter 10,000 foot drum logic improved. Fix the aileron and rudder trim. Added weapons firing, drop and jettison animations. Added green aerobatic display smoke, which replaces the blue smoke option whenever the Saudi Falcons are being used. Added toggleable ejector seat and MDC pins. Added an option for a finite aerobatic display smoke, 5 minutes for white, 1 minute for each other colour. Added engine smoke effect. Tweaked the EFB aircraft page colour scheme. The state selections now trigger a confirmation window. Trim sensitivity now saves between your flights. Stabilizer trim is now based on the number of pilots. An ejector seat pin checks to add for the in-sim checklists. Set the electric fuel pup control assignment. Updated the main livery thumbnail. Updated the operations manual. And updated the EFB. They've done a huge update here, right? Mark Burgess, good to see you, Mark. Welcome in. Dougal did his PPL in a DR400. Nice. Yeah, so the Just Flight Hawk, I haven't flown this since we last took it around the Mac Loop in our Jet series. That was quite some time ago. So I'm looking forward to jumping into it. I can't remember how to fly it, but we'll figure it out together. And we'll see what happens. So it's a massive update coming from Just Flight for their Hawk. We already saw one with the Vulcan. That received a huge update as well. So yeah, lads, this is fierce cool, isn't it? Fierce cool. So we'll see what the story is here now. And what else? Yeah, I have to say I was terribly impressed with X-Plane the other night or last night. That's a great sim, man. And that 737 in it as well. Brilliant. Use the ejector seat. Sure. Where are we at for tunage, man? We're just waiting on the old gadget to load up. The Vulcan, yeah. It's so good. The Vulcan is so good. So we'll have a quick blast of this machine and we'll see what the story is. We're going to be flying tomorrow as well. It's a bank holiday. There's always stuff to be doing in flight sim though. They've only modeled the entire world. Like, I mean, it's not as if you're going to get caught for like ideas. Do you know what I mean? There's always something to do, somewhere to go, somewhere to explore, an aircraft to mess around in, a bit of hardware to break, you know, a bit of aging to be done. Yeah, that works. And I got Euro Truck working. Up you divil ya. Great news. I have a lot of stuff working with Flight Sim 24 now, hence the long loading time. Right, that's add-ons linker for 2020. Let's go into the add-ons linker on 24. I just want to see what I have running in here. Hey, Belbro, good to see you. Right, let's see. Plugins, sounds are good. Plasma traffic is off. Steam only. The Black Square fleet. So what I've done, lads, I've brought in the Asobo, King Air, Bonanza, all that jazz, and I've added in Black Square's fleet. I'm hoping they work. Hey, Steiny, good to see you. And I have a few other bits and bobs in there as well. So it's a matter of just waiting. Trying to think, is there other settings we could be messing around with? I got my Share X up and running as well. I use that for screenshots. Bonanza worked for me. Didn't have much luck with the Baron. Ooh. Okay, okay. Well, the good news is if the King Air works, I'd be delighted because the King Air overhaul is excellent. That's an excellent airplane. So we shall wait and see. The Bonanza is nice as well, don't get me wrong, but like we have a lot of aircraft in that kind of niche. You know what I mean? I just think the King Air that's such a graceful machine. Worked on a new project for LF. It's amazing, says Steiny. LF? What's that now? What's that? We're still loading. This is great, isn't it? It will eventually get there though. It just kind of figures out life and then goes, oh yeah, look, it's time to fly. It does mad stuff. Mad, lads. It does mad stuff. A certain Frenchman you met in Vegas. Oh, very good. Very good. Sepedge. I have the kind of Sidona here as well. What to do? Think of tomorrow morning. Get up at like stupid o'clock. What's the weather giving us tomorrow? Hang on. What's the weather doing in Ireland? 6 degrees. No, hang on. What's tomorrow looking? 10 degrees. That's not too bad. Wind speed. It's fairly lively out there tomorrow, isn't it? Jesus, what's this coming in? All right. Let me see. Any rain? Look, there's a whole band of rain coming in tomorrow afternoon. Although we should be grand in the morning. We are grand in the morning. She's coming in from the west. And it's bringing with it a lot of windy gusts. So it's going to be windy tomorrow. I've only been gone 30 minutes and 4 years have passed. It's like that thing out of Interstellar. Do you know what I mean? 10 minutes with Murphy is about 5 years in reality. Right, so 9 and 10 o'clock in the morning, it's going to be wet. 3 o'clock in the day. Jesus, there's snow and everything on the way over there, look. Is that going to come over our neck of the woods? We'll dodge it, I'd say. That's Tuesday. Back into... Wait, now, is that today? Yeah, go into tomorrow, Marv. Go into tomorrow. Tomorrow's Monday. There we go. 777, good to see you. Just finishing or fitting a new case fans to get rid of the annoying rattle I've had for over 6 months. Jesus. Nice one, man. Nice. Yeah, so the weather tomorrow doesn't look terribly bad. It's windy, but it's a southerly wind, so that's just bringing up the temperature. Like 10 degrees, that's not bad. What's the cloud cover going to be like? Yeah, it's shagged. So it's going to be cloudy as a devil tomorrow. Look at that. Jeez, 100% cloudy. Right. There's kind of clear skies out there at the moment. But then she'll all change. All right. We'll see what happens. I'm stuck myself, says Mutt Dog. I can't load 24 at the moment. Others are in the support chat with the same problem. Ooh. Just wear your yellow shooter glasses. It'll make things look more sunny. I like it. Incredible how long it takes to load on PC. I'm on Xbox and I only have to watch the intro twice tops. Yeah, so Solid Mocha, it's purely the amount of add-ons I have. I mean, there's a lot of stuff here that it's trying to look at all the different packages. I'm not defending it. This thing is slow, man. This should be faster. Way faster. Considering how much is actually sitting on the cloud, this should be very fast to load in. This is slower than Flight Sim 2020. And when you think about it, the add-ons that I have loaded in on 24, most of them are on the cloud. So they're roughly the same. I mean, they're both doing the same amount of work. You know, you can't have that on the cloud on 2020. So yeah, it's slow as, man. But once it gets in, it should be in, unless you have a crash. But they haven't, like, the long loading times, I haven't seen this being kind of flagged as like a critical. Some people are, like, your mileage is going to vary, yeah? Some people it takes 3 minutes. My average is about kind of 8 to 10 minutes booting in. Just hangs and click and start currently. Circle stops spinning. Oh, that's not good. No, this will definitely get in there. It's just taking its time, you know? It's just taking its time. Like, we do have some activity. But what drives me mad is it pauses for a while. It's like it doesn't do anything anywhere. I wonder what it is like. Like, it's reading the disk at the moment. There's nothing on the network. So and whatever files it's reading, they got to change that friggin' architecture. Like, you should be able to get into the menu of the sim almost immediately. Like, get in, you know? But like, taking this long, that's what the problem is. But sure, listen, lads, we'll get over it. We'll figure out what's going to happen and sure, blame someone else, you know?
Oh, Jesus.
And there's no manual way. Uh-oh. Why isn't that working? I think that's working out. There's no manual way to tell it, hey, stop doing that, do something else, you know? Seriously bad load time there. Yeah, it's shocking, yeah. Shocking, lads. Sure, what can you do? Why isn't this working? It's working now. Okay. The good news is the problems I was having yesterday with the 50% on me stream, that's now sorted. I'm delighted because, like, my streaming PC yesterday was giving me all the headache. And now it seems to be behaving itself quite well, you know? And yeah, I'm using the writing app thingy on the iPad. This worked out terribly well. I mean, that was me notes that I wrote down with. Look, they were me notes. Don't drop this, Murphy. These are expensive. They were all me notes that I wrote down, and only I can read them. But I knew exactly what they were. Look, you know, because I was going through paper like a devil. So I'm now going to go off and design the PDF version. Although it is a PDF, but I need to be able to edit said PDF. Because, do you know, we have like the ATC checklist to go through. I'm going to make sure that's up and running soon for you. So you can use it there as well. So, right, we're in. Does anyone know how to fly a hawk? Let's find out together. Right. Free flight. Black Square TBM. They worked. Brilliant. The black squared. Brilliant. They all work. Right, we're going for the hawk. Just Flight's hawk. Let's configure this devil. Flap really hard. Royal Saudi Air Force. That's beautiful. Oh, look at that. The red arrows of this year. That's beautiful, man. Yeah, so they've added in a couple of different liveries. It's really nice. It's really nice. Let me see. RAF from RAF Valley. Oh, look at that thing. You gotta love it. Gotta love it. Now, where is the other one? Midnight Hawks. They're all display team. I mean, that's what the Hawk is. Except for this one, of course. She's all military style, isn't it? It's a beautiful aircraft. Lads, it's got to be the Red Arrows. Got to be the Red Arrows. All right. Save them back. And I suppose... They used to be based in Valley. Where are the Red Arrows based now, lads? I'm going to go down to Valley, only because, well, it's handy. Parking 5. Bring back the time of day. Live weather. Let's see what this does, Let's see what this does. Pure cloudy and miserable. Wales. Who would have guessed it? They're in RAF Waddington. Ah, thank you, dude. They're in Waddington. Okay. Right, lads. This is going to be, well, a head scratcher because I haven't touched this aircraft in a long time. So I'll try and retrain myself. It's an incredible aircraft. I'm dying to know how she handles. Do you know? That's where the excitement is going to be. Taking us time to load. We will have to change that weather. There she... Oh, what is going on with the scenery? How did we manage to be on a roof? Microsoft Flight Sim 2024. And you can give yourself a starting position on top of a bloody hangar. Jesus! And I'm stuck in a bit... Jesus. Get into the plane. Now move the plane to safety. Jesus, lads. Right, stop her there. That'll do. Meant every bit of that, didn't it? Right. Turn that off. And let's set up some views. Yes. Yes. Now that to me is a better kind of a view, isn't it? So that'll be half right, half left, half right. Come down at here and come down at here. Now can we jump into the back seat? Yes, we can. Put that for a view. Call that 5. Go onto the dash. Call that 7. Call that 8. How long would it take Murph to break the Hawk? 11 minutes. That's kind of my record. 11 minutes. All right. Change the weather because it's friggin' horrendous. Now you're talking. Okay. It's been a while. Any idea what that was? Sim crashed. Really? Glad I didn't buy 2024. You saw that too? Sim is completely frozen. Even though we have sounds, she's completely gone. Any warnings? So it's kind of crashed, but it hasn't. Like I can get out of it, but it's just shagged. Sim update 1. No, she's not. This is all standard. It's still running. Is there any way to save this? No. Well, am I? Unlikely it'll recover from this. It only took about 3 hours to load in. Looking at the state of things, that had to be GPU, wasn't it? Stopped using third-party liveries. Haven't had a crash since. I've no third-party liveries. Collecting process memory dump. Please wait while the process is written to the file. Hurry the feck up, will you? Gone into brain freeze. Paused for 20 seconds or so for me yesterday, says Stick Figure. On that note, time for some chips. Nice. Event log. Well, it hasn't crashed yet. But yeah, we can look at the event log. It's got to be the graphics, man. There's been they haven't updated anything. They haven't pushed out any update. You know what I mean? A 4090 and a 14900 KS, I think. Warning. Application. They're going to be down here. .NET runtime. Wait now. .NET runtime. What was that for? Pootle. No mind that. Application error. Core messaging DLL. Core messaging. That's a new one. 2142. That was right there when she went. Xbox Game Bar widgets. Nice. So what's this one now? Core messaging DLL. DWM-EXE. See Windows Core messaging DLL. What's that off? Core messaging corrupted. Replace corrupted again. Recently my corrupted, I've been unable to run any Office applications. That's only old Office stuff. Mind that. Yeah, Sim is like proper dead. Nothing on the CPU, nothing on the disk. She ain't recovering from that, lads. Ay. Boot up again. Something went wrong launching your game. Oh. Something went wrong launching your game. Any updates? Let's see. Recent updates. Get updates.
Time to pull the big switch, good buddy.
The game is already running. Commander Space Rooster, thank you for the raid, man. Good to see it. Wonder, the Vulcan crashes too? Does it? That was so weird that the whole thing kind of just disappeared. You know what I mean? How is that? Why does that think it's working? It's not. Do we have like, look at all that. Look at the Asus crap. That's got to be bloaty stuff. I know it's not doing anything, but like still. Microsoft Flight Sim is sitting there not doing anything. Get out of there, man. What's it doing down there? It's not an active program, look. End the task. Really? She won't end the task? That's interesting. Cross-device experience host. That's trying to get an update. Why can't we kill this process? There's a good one, lads. It still crashes, yeah. Use fire. Fire kills everything. Yeah, shot of fire here will do. No, she doesn't want to play, lads. That's potentially a. Well, hang on, another trick up her sleeve. Starting and running processes. Microsoft Flight Sim. Try this again. And how the like what? Services. Details. How does one even close the shagging thing? What's she going to be called? Limitless, I suppose. Sanford and Son. That's strange. gaming services. End. And end. Right. Processes. Surely this will allow me to kill the sim now, look. Search box at the top. Why can't we like stop the so the sim is stuck running, but even though it's not running, like what the actual? Is there a program keeping it live? Shouldn't be. How strange is that? Right, should come up here. How was the sim running in the background? I mean, I just can't do them sort of things. You know what I mean? So look, it's launching a second. Hang on. Why are there two instances of the sim? Bloody hell, lads. This one here is like completely frozen. That is so strange. A WTF one, yeah. Sign out of Windows, it'll kill all processes. How is... Because you know what's really weird as well? Do you guys have this bug? You open your sound mixer, right? Open your volume mixer. And when you pop this guy open, right? Wait till you see this. When you want to try... See Microsoft Flight Sim 2024, right? If you want to like adjust the volume on it. See the way there's 3 instances running, right? How is there 3 instances of the sim running? And every time you go to kind of close one down, it'll do the same. It'll just freak out. Discord is similar. Is it? One might be for multiplayer. No, it's weird. It's just with sounds, do you know? Now, where are we at? We're over here, look. Our giveaway shall end in 11 minutes. 11 minutes, lads. Activate and pass. Like, this is the sim running and there's no, I can't even get NVIDIA filters, look. So this launched without NVIDIA. Launch a supported game, look. Jesus. Jesus. But I can't kill the other one. Look. Now there's 2 of them running. End that task. End this task. I won't do it. So you're saying sign out of Windows. Should I'd be as quick just doing a restart. Bloody hell, lads. Bloody hell. Oh. Killed the PID. Tried it. She just wouldn't do it. Restarting. One of these days, we'll wake up in a world that we have a stable sim. One of these days, it's going to happen. We'll wake up someday and say, Jesus, the thing actually works as intended. Oh. Signing out for when you're too stubborn to reboot. Today is not this day, right? Yeah, when it's Linux compatible. I don't know. It's like, what in the name of Jesus is going on? The PC is having a moment. Come on! Jesus! I probably upset things all right with all the friggin' hardware profiles. Probably. You know? Photos by Kev, right? Right, the PC has gone into restart mode. Now we sit in our hands and we wait. We wait for the update. Or for the load. Update your BIOS, they said. Be grand, they said. Well, no, like, the good news is I can't do any more damage because, like, I went back to GG machines and they wiped everything, updated the BIOS, reinstalled Windows. So the system is actually friggin' bulletproof. I'm just having issues with the Sims now. Think you need to prune your startup items to get rid of all the stuff that you don't need? I've done that. I have that done. Like the boot time, it's only now after just restarting and I have this Asus friggin' screen sitting there. This used to like be a rocket. You just turn it on, turn it off. But yeah, it'll be grand, lads. It'll be grand. 9 minutes left for the giveaway. 85 people have entered. Jesus. Let's see what happens, lads. But is it Murph proof? No, absolutely not. They don't make things Murph proof. If there were Murph proof, lads, sure, listen, there'd be no hassle in the castle at all. Oh, there's something not right here. The PC is taking a minute to restart as well. Jesus, I'm telling you, lads, I've been like, just the tech gods have been against me.
Hello there.
Hello there. Many thanks for the follow. Der Außenmeister. Welcome in. Did your system bug out, or did you or hang on? Why did you do the CPU change? Because I was afraid the other one was damaged. I was afraid it was damaged. Do you know? Right. We want that one. We want this one. We want, come here to me. We want that one. And let's see what's going to happen here now, friends. Let's see what's going to happen. Discord, you can live over there. And StreamerBot needs to be fired up. Come on, you devil. Come on, you devil. Any old minute now, StreamerBot. Something that was strange. Something disconnected. Maybe there's hardware issues. Right. We shall launch this. I'll get this NVIDIA app open. This is the friggin' bane of my existence, this app. Flight Sim 2024. Use the same settings for all DLSS or use different ones. Should I be doing that in here, lads? Can you enlighten me? This is for the new transport DLSS. Do I need, see this DLSS over, use the same? So the latest, yeah? Let's just cancel that so we didn't change it. Yeah, so we just leave that one there. I think that the problem has to be this NVIDIA stuff. It's gotta be, lads. Driver, like why is the global settings gone back down to normal? Like the thing is friggin' stupid. Microsoft Flight Sim, prefer maximum performance. Yes, that's all grand. That's all grand. Yeah, I think it's a matter of completely uninstalling that. I think that's what's going to be required, lads. So here's the thing, Zith. I tried the older NVIDIA drivers. I've already been down this road. I uninstalled all of this. I used DDU, lifted them all out of there. I put back in December's drivers, and I didn't even use the DLSS swapper. I left everything as pure 100% default, and it still crashed. So, I mean, what do you do there? You know what I mean? Yeah. No, it wasn't as crashing as often as this. No, definitely not. Not as often as this. So, like, I am kind of trying to lean, I am leaning toward, yes, there's an issue with these, you know? Yeah, the RAM is fine, Crop Cow. Not an issue at all with the RAM. Like, there was a full, every test you can think of was done. Like, the PC went back to the shop. They did everything with it. They checked everything, you know? No, that was all done, lads. That was all done. Switch to AMD. But like, is there anyone on AMD having issues? Stim stability? Because my understanding is this is an NVIDIA problem, isn't it? Or is it? 4 sticks. 4 sticks of RAM. No, the RAM was pulled. The RAM was pulled. That was all tested. No issues with no K. You got a few GPU crashes with 2024, yeah. Did you have a 14900K? I had a 13900KF, and there's now a 14900. Hang on. This is the 14900KS. That's the current CPU in here at the minute. That's the Intel one. Did they figure out what was wrong with the computer? Yeah, it was a Windows update that shagged it. I have AMD and no issues with the latest drivers or DLSS. Updating to DLSS 4 may need to reinstall the app as a fix. Well, what are you fixing? Like, there's no errors coming up, you know? Considering that Xbox hardware is all AMD, it seems the reason that Intel and NVIDIA are now having more issues. Maybe. NV cleanup on the latest drivers install. For what it's worth, I'm running 57216 stock DLSS using TAA and the same. Touch wood is currently stable. 5726. What one is that? Yeah, that's the latest. That's the latest. That's the latest, yeah. To make DLSS4 visible as an option in the app. To make DLSS4 as an option to be visible in the app. You're losing me now. So, DLSS4 is running. Or at least I think it is. Yeah, I'm using the DLSS or DLSS swapper. That's all the latest and greatest. Although I think it's slightly out. I'm using 31.1 rather than 31.1.2. You know what I mean? Hey, Dirk! Oh Jesus, Dirk is using same tensions with me. Oh dear. NVIDIA GeForce now had an update today because it kicked me out of VTS2. NVIDIA GeForce now had an update today, says Mystic. No updates on this anyway. Any new, yeah, so like that's the most recent. 310.2.1, I'm on this one. So, still using my 5800X3D. Some reason yesterday after updating my BIOS and chipset, I had some issues with Flight Sim 24. 2020 was okay though. Halfway through your stream, it worked okay. Must have been something on the server side. Consort, no, this is the basic sim. I haven't gone near the beta. Like, I can go for the friggin' studio driver, but like that's not going to help life at all. You know what I mean? Or maybe it would. But studio drivers tend to, you know. Studio driver, yeah, I don't think that'd be any good. Everyone says it doesn't be any good. Like, I haven't tested it yet. This is a lot of optimizations for games. Yeah, but you can kind of put them back in with the profile inspector, couldn't you? Here's the other thing. The profile inspector, right? Where's this now? Let's see. So like the profile inspector, right? Let's see what this does. Say, Jay's PC sounds like it's under pressure. Task manager. Is there a CPU running hard? No. All as well. So let me see. Base profile. Let's go to Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. And let's just check in on the settings here. So number 5, we're using the Force DLSS 3.1 preset. Yes. And then we come down here. We have the override for both. They're both turned on. This was the workaround because the NVIDIA app didn't actually work. Shim rendering mode or shim rendering mode. I don't know what that is. But yeah, all of that seems like just grand, you know? Looks correct. Yeah, looks correct. Who won the gadget? Do we have a winner? Let's have a look. Giveaway! Zybok, you absolute ledge! Zybok Doc has won the copy of TFDI Designs MD-11 Freighter. Good man yourself. Zybok, drop us an old DM. Congratulations, man. Fantastic. So you'll need to set yourself up with TFDI Design. You need to go to their website, get yourself registered, and then they can activate it through your account there. Awesome stuff. MK is using the studio drivers. How are you finding it, man? Historically, the studio drivers wouldn't be very good, historically, but like, you know, if they're stable and you get like, you know, a 10 or 15 FPS hit, I wouldn't care. Like, stability is like absolutely key for this sim. For any sim, they have to be stable. You know? I wouldn't mind like living with bugs or problems, provided that the sim itself is stable. I've been using them for months. They're rock solid. I wonder what sort of impact they'd make though. Having like moving from the game ready drivers, like I think you lose your filters and all that, I think, don't you, MK? You don't have to use for the game filters because you don't have the gaming overlay. That's all part of the game ready one. So you kind of lose all that stuff. Now I could go back to, you know, I could use mine is really stable, just issues with the Vulcan. That's mad, Cyrus. No, the filters still work? Okay. I'll see. It threw up a DX 12 hour in flights in 2020. This just had another weird random crash. And I've turned a lot of stuff off, like, so. Yeah. We shall see. Your game is taking ages to load. Yes, it is. It takes its sweet ass time. There's reasons for it though. It is loading up an awful lot of stuff. But it does take time. It's loading 93 different files. Of that, there are 52 aircraft, 18 other bits and bobs, and then a bit of scenery, and then a plugins. It's actually doing an awful lot. 93 other add-ons. I mean, that's nothing. But that's how long my sim takes to load. And this is a new install, lads. So like, I can't even say anything. It's a new install. I'll try to resync the old date and time. But I thought this was a thin client. The initial load up is always going to be slow because it has to load the stuff that you have. Yeah, and I don't think they can speed that up much. Or at least that's what Seb is saying. You can't get past the sim having to figure out what's actually there to be loaded. Like the thin client, that's where you get into pulling the information down from online. Your aircraft, your scenery, all that jazz. The initial load up, no. But it's gas, right? Even launching this thing with everything turned off, it still takes ages. If you're using add-ons from the disk, it bypasses the client. Yeah. It's just, it is what it is. It does take its time though. I think most folks, your loading time is what? 3-4 minutes tops. How long have we sat here looking at this? 6 minutes already? And like, it should be only looking at stuff that is installed. Like if we go to the community folder. Let's see here.
Hello there.
Hello there. Enemy Twitch, good to see you. Energizer's here, good to see you. Eagle Airways, good to see you. Come in, lads. So this is everything that the sim is trying to load, right? Local cache, packages, community. There's 113 things there, but not all of these have information in them. I've some empty folders in there because, like, do I need empty folders in there actually? Like, oh, is there something in there that's like causing the delay? That's the question. Is it looking at like files that are just like really bad to load? You know what I mean? Yeah, I think the empty folder stuff is gone now, I think. Official 24, one store, nothing in there. That's the marketplace stuff. Yeah, I don't think there's anything in there. Orbex and landmarks. You know, why are they loading it? Orbex landmark Singapore. Why are they loading? They're turned off. Wait a second. If they're turned off, what are they doing in the community folder? You know what I mean? Add-ons linker is supposed to be disabling this stuff. That's interesting. There's 100 and... Hang on a second. Right. Get rid of that. Orbex Mount Hotham. Orcas Island. McCall Municipal. Am I in the right folder? Community folder? Limitless? Yes. A2A is there. Comanche? Yes. Cessna 140? That's okay. Chipmunk? So the aircraft are going to be fine, yeah? What are these all doing on? I turned these all off. Lads, we could be getting somewhere here. Cow and Sim stuff, that's okay. DC Design stuff, that's okay. Flying Irons 190, the Focket Wolf, that's not working in the sim. Sierra, the VAR, Steerman, that's there. Handlebar, Choppers, India Fox Echo stuff, that's grand. What else do we have here now? Some stuff is turned on. It looked like it didn't turn off everything. That's strange, isn't it? Orbex stuff is still there. Anacordas, that's turned off. That's turned off. That's turned off. That should be off. That should be off. What else is running there that shouldn't be? Oh, it's okay now. 105 items. Why was it loading them? You loaded the correct version of the add-on linker. Yeah, there's one for 2020 and one for 2024. That's interesting. So it wasn't actually disabling these. Interesting. Right, let's try this again, simulator. Be nice to us, please. Let's not go from Valley because it's drunk. We'll go from Casement. Easy now. And hopefully the sim doesn't have a mare. Daytime. Get out of live weather. There was a few clouds. Save them back. And start the flight. Right, lads. Beardy McWhiskey. Good to see you. Hit refresh in the add-on linker. You need to run a temp folder outside it and then only run what you actually need each time. That's what I do. That's what I do. So like you'll see I have the stream only one. So there's the other stuff I run constantly. That's why they're there. But then I've stream only. That's just certain add-ons. This is loading better already. So we'll see what happens. As in we didn't start off on a friggin' roof. Being a streamer has its drawbacks. You have loads of stuff. Yeah, that's the thing. Okay. Why did it start with the weather open? It's interesting. Okay, back into the plane we go. Did it remember the views that I set up? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yes, it did. Okay. So we want to investigate this, the Hawk. Without any crashes, please, Sim. So, the updated Hawk. This is going to be released soon by Just Flight. And they've worked on a lot here. There's updated textures, flight modeling, sounds, and features. It is a beautiful machine, this, isn't it? Like, it's a stunning aircraft. And I gotta say, lads, she's looking good on 24, isn't it? The details. The details on this, look. Does it have the coloured smoke? I think so. Like all the new ground stuff was added. They're all updated. The textures, I mean, look at the textures on the wings and on the fuselage. It's absolutely gorgeous, lads. It's a very photogenic airplane. It likes getting its photos taken, doesn't it? It is gorgeous. Now remember, it's work in progress, not officially released yet, but they're working on it. It should be coming fairly soon. Oh man, it's beautiful. Jesus, it's only beautiful. Right, we'll see what sort of trouble we can get ourselves into, shall we? Right. Them views, they still work? Yes. Stunning. Ah, it's stunning. Alright. In we go. And let's see what it is we can do. So let's have a look at our EFB here. Aircraft ready for takeoff. Weapons. Don't need weapons. Gun sight if we want. State saving.
State saving enabled.
Sweet. Trim sensitivity. Controlled front or back. Nice. That's all good. Back to the menu. Oh, official flight plan, chart, aircraft. Yeah, so everything's there. That's awesome. That's awesome. Now, let me see. Control sticks, yes. Chalk steps. All right, get rid of all these. And let's see if by memory I know how to fly this. Shall we? So, we'll start off with the... let me see here. Engine, battery. Battery. Cancel these, lads. Reset the barrow. So there's life coming into her. Oxygen on. What else do we need here now? Let me see. Seat, air brake test. We'll do all that now in a moment. Nav lights, anti-collision lights. Come on. Panel lights bringing up for the crack. And we have some interior lights here. We can bring those up as well. Fuel pump coming on. I think that goes in the down position. I could be wrong. What else do we have here? Reset the hydraulics. Altimeter test. Battery voltage is looking good. Anti-skid will be coming up from the back seat. Anti-skid. Ah, there's a dude back here. Anti-skid up. Okay. Options for our smoke is over there. Smoke controls on or off, and then we select our color. Nice. Nice touch of the clock, look. And then we got a click spot on the HSI to make sure everything's working there. Okay. What else do you want here now? Cabin cool. Anti-skid, mute, that's all okay, that's all okay. Engine start. So, well, we start off this gadget first, isn't it? Is it that one or is it the other one? I can't remember. Okay, it's not that one. This is for the APU. Maybe this one. Rotation, green light. I'm not on the GTS though. Remove the control lock. Reset hydraulics 2. Hydraulics 1 should come up. Just Flight have really leaped into number 1. They're really good, man. Just Flight are awesome. What am I forgetting here now? Engine start, yeah? We should see... Okay, so we want rotation and then we want GTS. There's rotation. I'm missing a trick. Lights. Hydraulics. They're all good. That's all good. Okay. It's been a while. Alright, engine start. Engine start switches. They're on. That's on. Did I miss? Oh no, that's only for the back. GTS indication should be confirmed. Try it again, Murph. Hold. Oh, she's missing the trick. I wonder if it's still too easy to break the hydraulics in flight. Probably. Let's have a look. Engine start switches are on. Anti-collision lights are on. Relight button needs to be pressed. GTS indicator. Relight button. Where's that supposed to be? Isn't that the relight button up here? There she goes. Ooh, she sounds good. GTS indicator, not yet. Confirm green, so... Green light in the rotation. Excellent. Engine start switch. That's where you get the real loud roar, right? Or the hum. So we'll have a listen here now, right? Rotation. Wait for it. Engine RPM near 20, fuel in. Alright. The sounds. She's alive. Hydraulics 2. Go ahead and reset. That's looking good. Anti-collisions are good. Compass light, bring it on for the crack. Get these on. Looking good. Looking good. Looking good. What else do we need? Flaps, battery's good. Engine start. Anti-skid is on. Okay, let's have a now listen outside, shall we? Man, this thing never gets old. Alright, we're sounding good. Lights need to come on. Let me think now. UHF, that's all okay. That's all okay. They're okay. That's okay. Heater heat on. Pumps off. Trims are okay. Altimeter, that's working. Reset. Where's the where are the landing lights? Fuel pump. Alright, she wants that on. Think now, where are the landing lights again? Taxi lights on, there we go. Land and taxi. Alright, they're on. Brakes coming off. Roller forward. Wait, you still got chocks on? No. There she goes. Alright. Lots of flaps. Oh, we better test the air brake as well, shouldn't we? Air brake's working. Alright, continue on. Plenty of power to move it. Flight controls are free and correct. 777, I'll probably be on late afternoon, I'd say. I'll see what the story is. We'll definitely be on by our normal time tomorrow night, but I'll probably get on a little bit earlier. Now again, I don't have multiplayer. Are you guys loaded in? I did have multiplayer on. Very strange. Alright, power coming in. The weather with all players? No idea. Okay, let me see. 80%. 90%. 106%. Out brakes. Airspeed live. 100. Yep, so daisy. Pause the rate. Gear up. Flaps in. What, 80 knots? Ease the power back. $200 knots. Left roll. I think the air car getting sab grippins, I think. That was the last time I saw it. Alright, holding 200 knots, 3,500 feet. This is pretty. Well, I'm down kind of Glendalough neck of the woods. Watch the speed. Rolling out. There's Dublin off to our left. Got our trim set in. It's pretty. It's lovely down by Wicklow. It is. How are we looking? Oh, we're looking good. Jesus, look how good that looks. That's absolutely stunning. That is only friggin' gorgeous, lads, isn't it? Oh, it's looking good. Isn't this only gorgeous? Like white and blue going on there, look. Pure mix of all the different smoke. Man, that's pretty class looking. Jesus, lads, it's unbelievable. What a machine this thing is. Right, watch your speed. Let's just play around. It's been a while, but Jesus, this thing is fantastic. It handles so much better as well. Like, I mean, yeah, throwing it around the place, you can absolutely throw it around the place, right? What's your speed there now? Get the old blinkers out there. Easy now. But in terms of sheer maneuverability, it's done really well. It's a friggin' joy to fly this. $350 knots. This is so nice to hand fly. So I'm really liking the changes they've made. Ease up now. Stunning, isn't it? That's Dublin Airport. Right, head her back to Bal. $400 knots, not a bother, like. Yeah, it is more stable, definitely. As in, it's behaving itself a bit better. Because the Hawk would bite. I mean, you get into a lot of trouble with this thing. Alright, ease her back there now, and we'll see about bringing it home back to casement. Does that stopwatch work? Yeah, it does look nice. It's the little things. Alright, slows down. Smokage, says Kev. Smoke on. Man, look at that. Ah, it's a beaut, lads. It is a beaut. Great aircraft for group flights through the valleys and mountains in Peru and Chile. Absolutely. I do, Aaron, yeah, to have Navigraph here in front of me so I can, you know, not make a complete and utter mess. What's the warning here? What's she not liking? Red smoke. It's a beautiful model of the aircraft. They've done stunning work. Right, bring our speed back again. There's Bal. There's a speed brake's coming out. Or rather, an air brake. Tis grand, lads, tis grand. 300 knots, not an absolute bother at all to it. Every Liffey Valley. Easy now. Drop the gear. It's only gorgeous. So yeah, Just Fight are going to be releasing this update soon, lads. It's if you have the Vulcan, you can kind of see the updates they've done, but a lot of changes are coming with this airplane. They've changed the flight handling quite a bit, and it's better, way better. Also, the other changes with the EFB, and they've tweaked some of the modelling as well. I mean, it's gorgeous looking, isn't it? Look at that, lads. Jesus. She's absolutely gorgeous. All right, let's see what we can do here. Navy landing incoming. 150 approach speed. Is that what we want? We'll find out. Easy now. Jesus, Murphy, you're going to run out of runway. Planted. Jesus. What a machine. All right. Ah, lads, it's stunning. Flaps in. Navy landing. How does it behave at night time? It's nice. That light up there is a little bit bright. Very pretty. Oh yeah. Should we not have red lighting in here, no? Alright, whole station. Panel lighting. Compass light, anti-collision light, emergency lighting. Yeah, it's strange we don't have red light, isn't it? It's class looking. Absolutely class. Right, lads, that's going to do for today. It's been another, you know, Jesus day trying to get everything to work in the sim. But, well, hopefully things are now starting to, you know, shape up to be a little bit better. At least that's the hope, right? Because it's just been some serious... It's one thing after the next. But hopefully it's on the way back, right? So I'll be around tomorrow. Red lights are not in Amsterdam. We'll be back around tomorrow at some stage as more tweaks and fixes and all this sort of jazz to be done. I'm still fairly certain, lads, it's all down to that NVIDIA app. It's got to be, right? So I'll see. I might do a little bit more testing in the morning to see where it's at and see by lifting it out, does it make much of a difference? Who knows? But congratulations to our two winners of the TFDI Design MD11. Make sure you drop me a message over on Discord. Just drop me a DM. I'll get that sorted for you. Yeah, just flight here with the update of the Hawk, due to release soon, lads. Due to release soon. So yeah, that's the story now. Have a lovely evening. For those of you who have work tomorrow, best of luck, right? I don't have work tomorrow, although something says I will be working. And yeah, we'll be on tomorrow. Keep an eye out on our Discord and stuff. I didn't do much with a schedule for tomorrow because it's just, we'll see how the day goes, right? And today has been a relatively good success with things working. So plenty more of it. Right, lads, until tomorrow, thank you so much for tuning in and have a lovely night. We'll see you tomorrow. I'm going to sleep, stream. They stream themselves sleeping. Well, they're not Aegis, but like, they're streaming themselves asleep.
So then the whole internet...
I'm a horror when I sleep.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm not a decent sleeper at all.
You're not a decent sleeper
I'd
at
be
all.
having nightmares, and in my dreams, I'm screaming. Proper, like, screaming. But in reality, I'm like...
I have video footage of that too.
And like, in my dream, I'm like, I'm like your man, the Spartan out of the movie 300. Spartans! But in real... None of yous act the Muppet up here. Yous have to be... Oh, Jesus, I'm about to make the balls of it. Ah, no! Ah, Jesus! Who put me in the wall? You dirtbags, you put me in the wall! Oh, no!
I was going for you, Murph.
Did you end up upside down?
I lost the wheel.
I can't see.
What's up, Dad?
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, that was brilliant.
I can't see it. There's too much water. Will we get under the bridge? I reckon we will, but listen, I could be wrong. Oh, Jesus, this is looking tight. What do you reckon? I don't know. We're committed. We are committed. Mind the bridge. Oh, we got through the bridge. Did you see what happened? It recorded a landing at 1,490.